触るな。
How y'all doing?
If you ever have this realm is if you ever
I mean, I could if I want to, but let me use my resin first. Although I already used like a whole bunch of resin this morning, but clearly it's recovered, so let me use it. I also did the Senora boss, and as usual, I only got 2 drops. So I can only crown one of his talents. The other one's gonna have to wait. Oh. If I do get, well, I mean, this is me being good. If I do get 3 talent drops, then I can get this to level 8, level 10. And then that's basically him done. Yep, use my, what do you call it? Transient resin. I don't have enough of those crystal flies. I'll go grab a few. As far as artifacts go, as far as your upland set, no real luck with that. But I did get this nice electro damage piece. For once, a good piece. Problem is, there isn't really a character who can use it because of the set. I mean, yeah, sure, off-piece sets, but for Raiden, the only off-piece set is this. And I don't have a good crown to, you know, replace it with. Not one that someone else is using. And then yeah, she's using this one. I mean, if I want it to fit, I'd probably have to scramble everyone's sets to get this to fit in. Beidou, I could have given it to Beidou, but the problem is her crit rate. Like, it's just scraping 50. This one doesn't give enough crit rate to make up for it. Obviously, it's far better. It's a much better artifact. Doesn't make up for the crit rate. I'd have to change all the other artifacts to get it to fit. Or I give her Serpent Spine. I guess, wait, who's that? Where is she? I know Kachun can use it. But the thing is like, the difference is massive. Obviously much better stats for her to use, but the damage isn't so... the difference isn't so big. And then there's Fischl, but honestly she's more of a support. And plus this is an onset piece. I suppose she could use it. Skip. 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 You know what? Fuck it. Why not? Now we're done. Maybe this will give me a good off at this.
Coming to be! Rally! It's showtime! Attaboy!
Didn't get touched once. No corrosion for me. Defense? Attack. Defense? Bruh. For once, I actually want a defense piece. But now you're giving me all these attack ones.
Can't catch me! I will have order! Press the advantage! Live! Who wants some of this? Let's roll! Order guide you!
4 pieces. Pyro. There's a defense sense. Problem is no crit rate or damage on it.
Solidify! Rally! Coming to be! It's showtime! Attaboy! Stabilize! This is order!
Oops, don't Photoshop, please. Cryo damage bonus.
Everyone on me! Burst forth! Who wants some of this? Let's roll!
Oh shit! Wait. I'm not dead yet. No. Okay. I'm back. Nearly died. If you land crit rate or damage, I'll keep going. Nope. I'll take a look in a second. By the way, I've got 2 decent flowers. A really good one here, and this one's pretty much just as good. I could give this to Ito for slightly less crit damage, but a lot more crit rate. But then again, his defense drops a bit. And I kinda like having more defense. They look okay, I guess.
1, 2.
I could probably make a decent Chi-Chi. Yeah, I probably could make a really decent Chi-Chi. Well, that's if these substats decide to, you know, behave themselves. I've got this one with double crit, single crit, double crit, double crit. It can't possibly go sour, right? Yeah, I say that with a bit of sarcasm because I've seen it happen. I just wanted to do some damage. Like, yeah, sure, being able to heal and all that, but let her at least contribute some damage too.
4.
She's getting all the attack possible from main stat, substats, and her weapon. Hell, I can even give her this too. As far as attack percent goes, she's not lacking. Hey Sage, how you doing? Yeah, as far as attack percent goes, she really isn't falling behind. Actually, let me see the 5-star artifacts I got. Because I am considering converting all of these into noblesse artifacts. Simply because I'm too lazy to go to the domain. To be honest, I could do that right now, but I did promise I'd probably go back to Sunbeam Files today. Yeah, oh, 1 second. Okay, 600 more. I'll have a long guess for us. So, Zhongli, what do you say?
You love betting on Jade?
I'm guessing 3 hours, not 3 horses. It kind of looks like he spelled horse, but I'm guessing hours. More or less character design and voice acting. To be honest, Sentience is cool too, but at the same time, I probably could only go for one. So if I had to pick one or the other, I might as well go with Nyx. What, is she in the game? And what does she look like? I thought she was in Stario.
Let's roll! Coming to be! Can't catch me!
You mean Husher of Thunder, right? Wait, but how fat though? Because whilst my wallet isn't the problem, it depends on how fat it is, because obviously if I'm doing BP, that means I'm committing time to the game. Heavy time. And I probably have to go and sit down how to understand how it works too. And plus, you've already told me already, trying to use your wallet at that game is a death sentence.
Stabilize! Live! It's showtime! Attaboy!
By the way, what console is it on? 3DS?
Gather! Order guide you! Rally! Coming to be! Let's roll! Oni coming through!
So you're basically telling me, even if I got that BP, I still wouldn't be able to get the Hersher of Thunder?
Add Astra.
I actually haven't gone ore farming in so long now, it's been a week. And I haven't touched this event yet, barely.
Can't catch me! Can't catch me!
Basically, only 16 fragments, basically far from enough. I swear you can only buy one BP. Or are you saying that it goes across 2 seasons? Wait, this is limited use? That sucks. Alright, let me try Foxboy. What happens if I miss? Oh, doesn't matter if I missed.
Can't catch me!
But how much does it cost though? If it costs more than 20, nah. $40. Oh, okay, no, it's for two. Oh, it's for two of them. If it's just 20, it's basically the same as this BP. But that means I'll be picking between Genshin and this one. Although I don't think it's too much of an issue, to be honest. Since I think, was it? The Honkai Pass is a lot longer.
Can't catch me.
What about her weapon though? You're telling me there's a second battle pass at the same time to get her weapon? Yeah. This game, that game really wants your wallets. Wants to take your wallet hostage. How many resin? 18 resin. When I reach like 20, then maybe. So let me see what characters I can use here. Oh, I've never used Ayaka before, so let's try her. Who should I put her with? XQ? Yep. I guess this is the only time I actually get to use Mona. And then a healer. So, what are they equipped with? Really below average stats. I guess the weapon works. Decent cert, but I can't see the stats. Okay, I can see the overall stats. No consolation. Why does he have Favonia's sword though? I mean, sure, massive amount of energy recharge, but Sacrificial is so much better. At least they give him a decent two-piece, double two-piece. Just the stats are kind of mad. Really mad. They really gave everyone recharge weapons. Did he even give her the sacrificial bow? And I give her the mid? You know what? No, as a full-time healer it works. Oh right, she has that dash, don't she? So this is what it's like to be Shiva. sec.
Can't handle your drink, huh? My apologies.
Rain outlines your fate.
Whirling snow.
Wow, 21st already. I barely played it, mainly because there was no training room. It looks fun, but the fact that I don't understand what I'm doing, I can't really sit down and enjoy the game. If it had a training mode, I probably would have played it a lot more. And plus, I had to get used to, what do you call it, the whole button layout. It felt strange. Actually, yeah, let me turn on the bot. Give me a second. Go for it. It's on.
Body and mind. Rain cutter.
Look at you, Boo Down.
Decided by destiny. Delve into. Embrace the ice. Take flight.
Alright, she can't run like a normal human being.
It's my lucky day.
Let me weave you a verse.
Can't handle your drink, huh?
Whirling snow.
There's more. To the fairies.
Electra's actually not that bad to use. Maybe I should go for a one-hand banner
Take
class.
flight.
I like that little shing at the end, especially when she puts the song back. Yeah, that little when she puts the sword back, that actually feels kind of nice. Oh, you played the Crusader? You played all the Brethren of Christ?
Look at you, Boo.
Written in the stars. Shadows of fate. Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. Kamisato art. Sometsu.
Looks like I did.
Shake it and stir it. Sayonara special.
No, my sword. Let me weave you a verse. Fate is upon you.
What you go? I'll tell you one.
You need to hurry up. Unfortunately.
Whirling snow.
If I knew what I was doing, maybe I'd be playing Grappler more. Grappler and the Crusader. Because you know I like big boys. But I also like command grabs too.
I'm here. Shake it and stir it. Can't handle your drink, huh?
Rain cutter.
Yeah, I heard you got
Delved into destiny. Sakura swirl. Take flight.
Oh, Ayaka can go under the bomb? I can barely hear your song, so I'd probably recommend you bump up the volume. I can hear it.
Diana Special!
Witness the power of Gawa. Rain outlines your decided by destiny. My apologies.
Actually, let me check. It might be from my side. Yeah, I have a feeling next song might, explode.
Embrace the ice.
What are you, Boozel?
Whirling snow.
Alright, she's still wearing diapers. Oh, actually, no, it's a slight improvement from diapers. It's a slight improvement from diapers.
Let me weave you a bird. Fate is upon you. Kamisato art. Sometsu.
Hear the truth.
Written in the stars. Rain cutter.
Think you can pull it?
Take flight.
I think I know why. Because the bot's not full power. Oh, now the mix is at full power, so are you deaf yet?
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power. Decided by destiny. Shadows of
Oh, actually, yeah. Bring it back down. Which one is from my memory? Is this it? That's Nightbot. I have to readjust the balance for everything now. Shit. I should have kept it the same. It should be much better now, right? Or is it still too fucking loud? Okay, it's good then. I don't know. A Dragon Quest character is quite easy to draw. A Dragon Ball character too, simple art style. Or you go for those, the real, what do you want to call it, the Raymon or something.
Quiver! Gaining the upper hand! Time to act.
One with nature.
Wait! What is he wearing?
Flash! Let me weave you a verse. Incoming!
Into the wind.
Don't blink!
Rosa Vampire? Rosa X Vamp? How do you pronounce it? What was the title again? The one with Mocha. Oh, hey, Annie, it's been a while.
Strike!
One with nature. Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Into the wind. Time to go.
No, my sword!
Oh, right, I forgot. Constellation 2 plus this weapon's kind of wild. Yeah, Constellation 2 plus this, yeah. I've been alright. What weapon is Sarah using? Of course, 5 ball.
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature. The wind knows me.
Incoming!
Basically, work basically stressing my back.
Speed of light!
Well, I should say my whole fucking body, really.
Don't blink!
No, it's alright. It's just... Oh shit, I'm down.
Oh, man.
I got Kazu, I don't need it.
Quiver!
One with nature. One with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
It's up to you. If you know you're actually gonna use it, then yeah, sure. And as long as you know that, yeah, it's what you want and what you need.
Flash!
Into the wind.
Rain cutter. Glory to the shogun.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night, one with nature. Time to go.
Does this thing revive people? No, I don't. I mean, I probably could get a hitbox, but blame my gacha addiction.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Quiver.
Hell, I could probably buy like 2 or 3 of them.
The wind
Free.
as one with wind and cloud, one with nature.
But at least after Ito, probably nothing left. Actually no, after Ito, I probably have nothing else to really spend on, so maybe I'll get
Wind knows me.
Rain outlines your flash.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Quiver.
One with nature.
Rain cutter. Storm the front.
Time to go. Clouds high, the birds call. Into the wind.
Flash.
One with nature.
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword.
One with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Yeah, Dini Kaching. Oh, birth spam. Oh, I like the audacity Mihoyo has to put both Raiden and Beidou on the same... Nah, come on. You put both Raiden and Beidou, but they don't fucking work together? Now Mihoyo, you're smoking some crack. Like, I'm pretty sure after like a month of protest, plus a lawsuit, and you still ain't fixed this. Honestly, getting a hitbox feels like a little commitment. Like it means having to relearn from scratch how to play a video game.
Can't catch me.
I mean, Tekken, actually no. Locking in Tekken is kinda hard, but that's only because it's backwards from normal fighting games, from 2D fighting games. You don't crouch low to block most stuff and react to highs, but it's the other way around. You block high for everything, and you react to lows.
Moment, burst forth. There! Moment of birth. I will have order. Everyone on me! Let's roll! Who wants some of this? Attaboy! Charge! Coming to be!
never anything decent.
Can't catch me.
If Genshin had a fighting game, a decent one, like let's say, actually no, you know what? If Genshin had like a 2v2 fighter, like say, what do you call it, BB Tag, or a 3v3, because you know Genshin's a team game, like Dragon Ball Fighters, I'd actually probably pre-order it day one. Actually, I'd probably see how the game plays first, because then again, fighting games in general, the newer ones, they don't tend to stick that well.
Order guide you. Rally! Live! Bam! Oni coming through! Never underestimate an Oni. Attaboy! This is order. Solidify! Press the advantage! Burst forth!
Newer fighting games tend to, you know, really worry about accessibility before, you know, actually making the game fun. Come on, give me a Geo one, please. And games like Grand Blue Fantasy Versus, that game really could have been the game I'd be banging out up to even now, but the game it doesn't stick. Like, I don't mind the block button. Hell, the block button, sure, I don't mind it. But everything's literally just all combo. And everyone's corner combo for max damage is exactly the same. It's just 5H, EX, 5H, another EX. Repeat until you reach the end of your combo limit and end it with a super. If Grand Blue had more combo, if Grand Blue played a bit like CF, where everyone had unique combos, unique mechanics, everyone's got unique mechanics. But the thing is, it's so homogenized, like everyone's got like the same baseline, same relation, same interaction. It feels like the only thing I think it has going for it is, well, forget that. The only thing that has going for it is the appearance, like the graphics. Like, it looks amazing, and the OST is great. But besides that, the gameplay, after each nerf, it feels really Like, at the start, Dragon Ball Fantasy Versus, it felt like a guerrilla game, especially if you played Gran or Catalina. I forgot where I was going. But then, after like a couple of patches, they made everyone so tame. Oh right, I was here for commissions. Shit.
Add Astra as a song.
So what now? Should I pretend to be playing Pokemon and go, you know, hunt for animals, or what? Nah, DNF don't look the same. They don't. DNF kind of looks like Exod 2.0. Whilst Grand Blue, it looks really good. It looks really good. Like, I'm not saying DNF is bad. It looks closer to Exod than what Grand Blue did. Grand Blue is. Actually, you know what? Hold on. with an updated one. Yeah, oh wait, you know what, fair enough, on view. And also, let me get, what you call it, YouTube? What was the game called again? DNF. Wait, all supers in 1 minute? Oh, that's short and sweet. So yeah, those are the first two ults. And then this is one from DNF. I'm not saying it's bad, but this looks a bit closer to, like, say, Exard, compared to this one that's more focused on looking pretty. Like this one, you already know why I'm biased to liking this one so much. You already know why I'm so biased. Like, forget the speed. This. You already know who I'm looking for. Yep, that's why you know I'm fucking biased. I say this is the best fucking looking one in the game. You can't tell me. This has to be the best one. He even has his own unique finish. No one else has that shit. If I knew what it said, I'd tell you. Demon Slayer Supers, I haven't seen all of them, but I've seen a few. You see, all of these look raw. I think like these are more like action oriented. Yeah, let me go back. Like, when it comes to visuals, I still think Granblue's better. Like, purely from, like, visual, pretty graphics standpoint. But this one isn't too far off. And plus, this one's got unique character supers like this one. Okay, I ain't seen this one. That one was mad flashy, but at the same time, if I had to give it out of 10, I'd give it probably a 7. Actually, I might as well give ratings for all of them. I'd give this one a 7. I'd give this one, yeah, easy turn. That angle, goddamn. Yeah, I've seen Zato's kill in Exiled. It looks complete trash. He just throws his shadow on the ground, it creeps in like it's Slender Man, bites your shadow, chomp, and that's it, dead. This one I'd give an 8. This one's an easy 10 out of 10, simply because of how unique it is, and everyone's got unique reactions to it. Yeah, I really say I give this one a 7. Ooh, okay. I give that one an 8. Okay, I've seen this one. Yeah. She brings out her sister. Yeah. Oh, but no cool explosion or impact though on that one. I'll give it a 6. But because I'm biased to, you know, Yuo's design, I'll give it a 7. Yeah, double fox tail, he's basically what Bunker. Yeah, she turns into gold, right? Simply because everyone's got a unique reaction to it, I'd give this one a 7. Okay, so what's happening here? Well, he blasts you to shit, but I don't know. I'd give that one a 6, mainly because no real impact to it, or at least to me. Yeah, I've seen this one. Compared to Grand's one, I think I'd give this one the highest score, like 7.5? No, 8. I'd give that one 8. Yep, another solid 8. Right, she becomes one with the dragon. Zoe's one's kinda, I don't want to say basic because it's got all that visual stuff, but as far as like what the ultimate does, is really just you coming down in slashing them with the dragon. So I'd say, I'd give it a 5, but because it looks pretty, I'll give it a 6. Add 1 point to it. This one's pretty cool though. That one was pretty cool though. I'd give that one. I've given so many 8s so far, but I don't think it breaks 9 to me anyway. 8.5. Because man sends you sky high and then dunks your ass. And make sure it hits you in the face too with it. I'll give it 8. And obviously this is an 11 out of 10. Even more so if you get the ending screen too. Yeah, one of the first ones in the game. I'll give it like a 6. 6, 7. Now this one, I think this is a 9. 9.5. This one felt like violence in combat. Eight. This was an 8. Well, if you're horny, I suppose it's nice, but I'd give that one a 7. That one was pretty cool though. 8. I give that one 8. I give that one. I give that one a 7. Flashy end pose is what gives me an extra point to this one, so I give that one an 8.5. Okay, the original, the OG. What did I give Gears 1? 8? If I gave Gears 1 an 8, I'd give this one a 7. This one was okay. I don't know. What would I give it? 6? It was like a big Excalibur super. And this one, 10 out of 10. Just because of Big Titty Goddess. Simple. Yeah, I'd give this one a 7. Honestly, they should have added the end screens as well. But if I had to give ratings, Vera's in-store version is probably one of the best ones. And then add the Diva. I don't know if I'm pronouncing this correctly, but Eustace? His one was pretty good. Obviously, I have my own bias to Saurus. Where's my boy? Yes. So yeah, I think my top 3 would be Saurus, Vera, and yeah, and the Diva. This would be my top 3. Avatar Belial's looks cool. It kind of reminds me of someone from Ultimate. I think, is it Marvel Infinite? Yeah, one of the characters from Marvel Infinite with similar super. Nah. It's fact that Saurus is better. He actually has his own unique effects during his super as well. And he probably has a better end screen, because I can't see Vera's end screen after super, so I'm obviously going with the one I know, Saurus. I disagree. I fully disagree. Like, if I could see the endings for Vera's one, then yeah, sure. Isn't this the unique one? Yeah, with Catalina.
躍動する鼓動、そしてお姉様の呼吸、すべてが混ざり合う至福のひととき。
Yeah, I know you like the angle. I can see it. I know what. If I had an eye cam, you probably can see where I'm looking. Nah, if it wasn't because she had a unique one here, I mean, take a look at Soru's one. I'm sorry, nah. Hold on. Boy, come on now. Nah. You are not beating this end screen. Sir, you are not beating this end screen. Best in the fucking game. One second.
目覚めることはできないよ。行くよ。目覚めることはできないよ。素敵な夢を。
Well, very creepy. I'd give that. If I'm making that the baseline, because that's the first one I'm seeing, I'm gonna make that a 7 for now. No, make this a 6 as the baseline. Pretty average. Yeah, I don't see anything particularly outstanding. Besides being very creepy.
これが力の差だよ。ほう。今だ。
私も手伝いましょう。
Okay.
タマヨ様は今日もお美しい。タマヨ様に近いな。不届き者め。
I was liking where it was going, but it kind of turned into a gag. Yeah, it turned massive simp. I already know. Oh, I already know this is gonna be a 10 out of 10. Woo! Oh! Oh! Oh Lord! Oh my goodness! Okay, no, we're going back. Woo! 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 Oh! Okay, hey, relax. Hello? Hey, 10 out of 10, 11. Okay, compared to all the ones I've seen so far, that has to be a 10. That's the best one I've seen. This one was alright. I give this one. If I gave this one a 6, Emu, I'd probably give this one an 8. I'd probably give that one an 8. Yeah. Oh shit! Galactic football. Okay. I give that one an 8.5. 8.5. 9. Because of how good our causes want to be a 9, you'd probably have to be really fucking up there. I give that one 8.5. Yeah, the spin into the kick was what made it. Like, I was gonna give it an 8, but then in that spin, give it an 8.5.
氷結の矢着物が汚れたではないかち汚らしい
It's okay, but probably at the same as Enmu, so I give it a 6.
はい、そこでじっとしていてください。
Oh, I've seen this one. The Simp Super.
よく見るとねえ君かわいいねそうち女の子をいくら眺めていても怒られないんだ
勝負はありそこまで
ねえねえ僕と結婚しようよ
What the fuck did he do? Wait, but how? You see, this is why I'm confused.
僕
Wait,
と結婚し
she's supposed to be dead, right? Like no
よう
HP,
よ
but has enough strength to deliver a slap to you. Yeah, she's dead on the floor though.
はいそこでじっとしていてください今から服装チェックをします殴るつもり
勝負はありそこまで
This is probably the one where I give the first one below a 6. The one where he simps, I'll give that one a 5. The one where he's not simping, I'll give that a 4. I mean, funny gag, sure, but I ain't watched the Academy spinoff to really appreciate the joke.
全集中雷の呼吸
Oh, there we go. Here's the next 10 out of 10. Woo! Yup. That's a 10. That's a 10. But if I had to compare it to Akaza's though, I'd give Akaza's an 11. I'd give yours a 10.
勝負はありそこまで
Okay, yeah, I think I've seen this one. Yeah, hate to use this one a lot.
なぎ
8? 8.5? I wanted to give it a 9, but I feel like... To my bias, I kind of like having an impact frame in between or at the end at some point. This one, it suits his style, but I didn't feel like the force, the impact of it, or like the hype behind it. So I'd say, yeah, 8. Give it an 8.
指導室に来い
I don't know why I find this funny. It's just the way Rengoku just so stanced. He's just the almost T posing. It's almost like default model Rengoku.
なんとか言ったらどうだ
以後気をつけるよもう大丈夫だ後で生徒指導室に来い
Huh. Default stance.
返事ぐらいしろ
If I had to, yeah, if I gave his normal form an 8, I'd give this one a 6. Yeah, 6.
もう気をつけるよ
Both of them 6.
プロレスの時間だ
Oh, okay.
こんなもんか
Dunk.
スリ
Dunk. Yo! Whoa, 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 whoa! Chill with the explosion. I was like, it's alright. And then he kicked it up with the explosion there. Hey, yo, that's a 9. That's a solid 9. Yeah, that's the first solid 9. This one, mainly because of the effect, like the black and white monochrome effect and the ink splatters, that gave that almost, I'd say 8.5, 8.5.
俺をたたえあかめろよ
My bread, she's angry. She spins, and she eats you with the bag. Okay, 4?
そこまで
Yeah. I give it a 4. Okay, maybe a 3.5. I didn't like that one all that much. Yeah, I didn't like that one all that much. 3.5. That's the lowest one so far. This was nice, but I've seen it quite often, and I think this is a solid 7.
始めましょうか。はい、これ持ってください。実験に付き合ってくださいね。ああ、やっぱり失敗でしたか。で、また手伝ってくださいね。
I'm going slight. Wait, let me go back.
はい、これ持ってください。
I liked how this guy's like, hmm? And he doesn't fucking blink. I know he doesn't blink in the show, but still, the way he's like, hmm? His facial expression does not change.
実験に付き合ってくださいね。ああ、やっぱり失敗でしたか。
To be honest, very slight bias to Shinobu, so unlike all the other Academy Supers where I give it a low score, I'd probably give this a 6.5. Especially because of the ending. 6.5, maybe a 7.
虫の呼吸、蝶の舞。
Academy Inosuke, he's a completely different class. Don't compare him to everyone else, please. I gave him a 9 for a reason.
虫のように毒を使う剣士もいますからね。戯れ。
This one gets an 8. Actually, nah, 7.5, 7.5. Oh, red man.
正しい呼吸を身につけるんだ。どんなにパンを焼いても疲れない息のしか。
Wow. I have to learn how to breathe properly, so that way I won't get tired no matter how much bread I make.
勝負あり。そこまで。特製フランスパンの出来上がり。
Yeah, I'm probably gonna give it the same score as I gave School what's her name? School Demon Girl. I forgot her name. Yeah, 3.5. Yeah, 9. Easy 9. We already know this one. Okay, we get it, man. You didn't have to do it twice. You actually didn't need to do it twice. But I guess you wanted to see the end frame or something. Alright, what's the Tanjiro? The voice acting sells this one. It actually does. And because of that, 8.5. I've seen this ultimate so many fucking times, I don't even know anymore. I know it's good, but I've seen it so many times, I don't even play this game. Like, I typically just watch this, like, from other YouTubers and shit, but I've seen this so many times, it's like, alright, I get it. It's a 10 out of 10, we get it. Everyone loves this super. I know we do. Okay, mean man. The baby warrior. Tiny ass water training. 1 second. Let me get some tissue. You trip, and you. Somehow that does mad damage. I'd give that a 6. No, 7. You know what? It's better than Emus, and Emus was a 6, so I'll give it a 7.
空の型水流しぶきランじゃあね
Yeah, I give that one an 8.
水の呼吸3の型
Yeah, I liked her one better. So I'd give this one a 7.
呼吸3の型
Whoa, I must have missed something.
いい感触だ
Oh shit, okay, the black and white, I see you. Oh, and the contrast too? Oh! I like the way he used colors here. I like the way they use the colors here. Yeah, that was probably a 10? Nah, 9.5, 9.5. Definitely among the best there. So is there any more, what you call it? Any more characters to look at? If not, then let me switch to a different game. Or I could try summoning some more, perhaps. The thing is, even though I haven't seen Radius's Astral in a long time, I kind of remember how most of them go.
Can't catch me.
激しい喜びはいらないその代わり深い絶望もないそんな平穏な生活こそ私の目標だ気楽い痛みに耐え痛みに耐え気楽い痛みに耐え痛みに耐え気楽い痛みに耐え痛みに耐え気楽い痛みに耐えそうすることができたやらなかったのは単に私が戦いに嫌いな性格だった正体を知った者とだけは戦わざるを得ない気楽い触れた者はどんなものでも爆弾に入ることなく宝石にはすでに始末されてしまっているキラークイーンのシアハートアタック俺は絶対に仕留めるこっちを見ろこっちを見ろこっちを見ろこっちを見ろキラークイーン第3の爆弾バイツアーダストそれは私を追ってくるもの全てを消し飛ばす爆弾
I mean, at this point, I don't really care if I lose a 50-50, but at the same time, it's still a chance to try and get gold. And plus, I've got a shit. Wait, hold on. But I have a lot of this starter stuff.
目撃者は生かしておけないよ誰一人としていてはいけないんだよ
You know, actually, I've never really tried teams out of Mono Geo, so I should try that.
奴の仕業だわここの上空を殺された人の魂がよく飛んでいくからよ一日も早く犯人を止めなきゃいけないのよ
私の名はキラヨシカゲ正体を表したら私がてめえの
Dirty deeds done for dirt cheap. Is that the name?
Solidify! Fall in! Let's roll!
Everybody stand!
Rally! Who wants some of this?
私の名前はキラヨシカゲ。今まで40人の綺麗な女性を殺しました。残脱走を発言させるのだ。いや限界だ。押すね。今だ。
What? Filthy acts at a reasonable price? That doesn't sound like D4C.
Can't catch me! Fall in!
すでに自分が死んでしまっているということを
Order guide you!
I missed.
Stabilize! Everyone on me!
Teamwork is tricky!
Oni coming through!
Actually, how much attack do I have? Damn, 5k attack.
You win this battle.
And if I give him this weapon, he get even more attack.
What is the situation?
Maybe a double DPS team with their
With you
supports.
all the way.
The only issue would be no healer, because Goro's not a C4.
What's one more?
Attaboy!
Oh, I switched to the wrong character. Oops.
There is no quiver! Inazuma shines eternal!
I'm gonna guess this is what's her name?
Eat this.
Rally!
No turning back!
Yeah, Sensei Steve.
Showtime! Let's roll!
This will do.
You know what? I actually never tried Dragon Strike Eater.
A walk would be nice.
Where is there you are.
Ready for anything.
Wow, that was short. I'm guessing it was a trailer only thing.
What's one more?
Solidify! Bam!
Suddenly, energy gain is kinda slacking without Albedo. One second. Where are you? Skip. 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 What? I saw ask. Okay. That's a very interesting title. I'm actually kind of curious what that's about.
I will have order. Press the advantage. Oh, coming through.
Damn, Dragon Strike's actually harder when you enter this king thing. For some reason.
Can't catch me.
And the team really does struggle to get energy without Albedo.
Stabilize.
Yeah, without Albedo, this match that actually does need C2 if you go without Albedo.
What's one more?
Gather! Everyone on me! Burst forth! Attaboy! It's showtime! Cha! Let's roll!
How many slashes was that? 8? Almost 10?
Let me try my blade.
Stabilize! This is order! Charge! Live! Who wants some of this?
Yeah, that's a lot of slashes, a lot more than normal.
Attaboy!
You win.
You know what, maybe C1 is enough. Because at least I can pretend to be C6. Let me skip. Where is... there we go. I actually don't know what else I can test out Ito. Don't really have a place for him to be, you know, violent as much as he wants to be.
Burst forth! Let's roll! It's showtime! Attaboy! I will have order! Press the advantage! Live! Oni coming through! Gather! Order guide you! Rally! Burst forth! Who wants some of this? Stabilize! I will have order! Follow my lead! Live! Press the advantage! Oni coming through! Let's roll!
Whoa. No need to worry about corrosion if you kill everything quick. I can't really say I'm feeling this theme as much as Sentience one. As far as each artifacts go, they're all quite decent. Only this one kind of falls behind. But then again, this mouse kind of makes up for it. I could give him a crit damage one, and then obviously you could see massive numbers and all that. Give him this plus this, and he's got a decent amount of crit rate with crit damage. But his defense kind of drops just a tad. Alright, maybe I should just log into Honk and actually start grinding now. Either that or Summon Files. Or Central Fiction. I should be so behind because all I've done is log in.
Captain on the bridge.
I might as well do one summon and see if I'm lucky. Actually, I don't have enough. Never mind. Oh, she has arrived. Is there a way to get some quick gems somewhere? Somewhere. To get at least just 5 gems or something. Real quick. Oh, there are the gems I needed to do one summon. One signal and see what happens. Though I'm not expecting much. Yeah. So how much does this thing cost? Whoa, let me see myself, huh? And how many coins does that cost? 20. Yeah. Oh wait, actually no, it's the same as the Genshin Pass. I forgot. I feel so lazy to grind this game. I really do. You see how far behind in the story I am too? Like, what chapter is this? Chapter 12, chapter 13, and this is like 25. I mean, I have Mobius, so I think I'm fine with that, to be honest. Or let me just go to the Somnium files and I'll stream this another time, since Genshin's already taken most of my energy.
副隊長、研究パトロールの警報を補足しました。北部 D2322 地域にて崩壊獣による災害が発生。隊員を招集して。
I'm surprised I still remember how to play.
かしこまりました。
目標が総員警戒してください。災害現場に到着した後、邪魔してくる崩壊獣だけ倒して。
お目覚めを、表層の主よ。
ここのゾンビたち凶暴になっています。ゾンビの体から赤い光が。まさかあれは聖痕。聖痕。とにかくなるべく早く待機位置へと。承知しました。気のせいだったのかな。 K423 の姿を捉えました。総員戦闘準備を。準備できたよ。前に進もう。
I'd much rather try to understand the story though.
分かった。
Does she? I mean, it seems fun to play. Besides the fact that if you go too far, she goes dizzy and all that stuff.
「これ以上隠れてても意味はないよ。出てくれば。ご無沙汰しております、キアナさん。それとも空の律者とお呼びしましょうか。
Very short story. But yeah, let me go to Somnium for a bit. Actually, wait, I have to look into Steam. Time to switch screens. I lost my screen. I can't see shit. Found you. There we go. I mean, the engineer classes actually, no way, it's part of the gunner class, aren't they? And Ghost Blade is another Slayer class, ain't they? Right, I was talking with this old lady about her son.
We should look inside. Use the X-ray mode.
So, X-ray mode? There we go. Looks like a figurine. The figurine doesn't look particularly interesting. No titties, no nothing.
Now, what is this?
A solid PVC model of a person, known as a figure.
Something's written on the base.
The letters appear to be some kind of metal. The permeability of X-ray vision should make them legible.
A set.
Allow me to investigate. A moment, please.
Oh, okay. Very pretty looking knife.
A kitchen knife with a floral pattern.
And there's something written on the handle.
Mom, I love you always.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school. He knows how much I love flowery designs. I've used it every single day since he gave it to me.
And you've kept it in
It's more
good
than just a
condition.
kitchen knife. It means the world to me.
Date, I found some information about the figure. Aset is the name of a popular female musician.
That sounds like our witch. Is Aset a group name?
No, it is a single artist.
An Aset figure, huh?
Correct.
What's the name of her talent agency?
Lemniscate.
Sorry, what?
I repeat, Lemniscate.
Renju owns that company.
Correct.
Excuse me. Does the name Lemniscate ring a bell?
Oh, yes! That's where Ota goes.
Iba, bring the car around.
Quick.
At once.
You wasted no time. Hey, bring the car. Nice car you got.
That's him?
Correct.
Wow, he's waiting there already.
Are you Ota Matsushita?
Who are you?
I'm from the MPD.
The police?
Nah, is that your PC? I'm here to arrest you, but you're here chilling on your laptop. Oh, that's an interesting description. Can I zoom in? Oi, can I zoom in? Hey, Aiba, do your thing. For a very brief moment, I thought that was Danganronpa Junko. For a very brief moment. Yeah, for me, I thought that was Junko in that teacher suit. Never mind, it wasn't.
How did you know that?
Because I'm psychic.
Excuse me? Last night?
Don't play dumb, kid. Yesterday, 9 p.m., you called the police from a payphone. You told them about screaming you heard coming from Bloom Park.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Alright, Ota, look. We either do this here, or I take you down to the station.
Alright, Date, what's with the tough
Do
guy
you have
act?
a warrant? Article 2.3 of the Execution of Law Enforcement Code, unless initiated by legal process.
Whoa, okay, wait, you know the law? Boy? I don't know fuck about the law.
No person shall be detained or obligated to answer any questions without explicit consent. Nothing. Could you stop bothering me, please?
I bet you're just... You know what I think? I bet he's looking up some hentai or some very scandalous shit about his idol.
No. I'm kinda busy right now.
Oh, I can punch him?
Date, wait.
Ah!
Causing a disturbance in public will result in disciplinary action.
Why give me the option
What
then?
should I do?
I have an idea. Give me a moment.
You gonna hack his PC? I can't kick him.
Can I reach over and break that thing in half?
If you can pay for the damages.
Damn it.
I told you to wait.
No, let me beat up
Waiting's
this
just
bitch.
pissing me off more.
Can I throw hands at this
Your
child?
dosage needs to be increased.
What?
Listen to me, Date. Ota's PC is connected to the internet via Wi-Fi.
And?
You're gonna go through
I was
Wi-Fi
curious, so I hacked
infection or
into
something.
it.
You make hacking sound so fucking easy. Yeah, I
Does
thought so.
Tessa refer to Asa?
He's simping over
That is
thing
a popular fan nickname for her.
on
That means
Twitter.
the motto has to be Ota.
Correct. However, it appears that Ota is the one operating the other 3 accounts as well.
This nigga doing 3
What?
accounts? Yo, this guy's three simp accounts for his idol or something. 3? This fella might need help. He's arguing with himself.
Optical Protein Fiber, Pongo Ponka, and KG are all Ota's sub-accounts.
You know what? I feel like he's one of those dudes where he goes a little too hard whenever you know whenever the official page or something posts something, and then they start posting fan cams, like Korean fan cams or something on the post below. I bet he's one of those kind of people. Just simping over Asa, having all sorts of fan cams, images, say, "Oh, I love you," and all that kind of shit. He goes so far to the point where, alright, we need to ban this nigga. Gets banned, alright. How about I bring out 4 more sub accounts? And continues doing it even further.
Ota is insulting Aset and defending her all by himself.
What? He's actually arguing with himself? I thought you were joking. Yo, wait, what the fuck's wrong with you? Yo, why did you expose him like that? Oh no, why expose the poor man like that? This man actually made two alternate accounts just to argue with himself. Poor fella's being exposed. Hey, there's no need to punch and kick him. Just expose this to expose this on Reddit or something. Reddit, 4chan, and oh, he's gonna have a bad day.
This is what's known as a straw man sock puppet or false flagging.
This kid is pathetic.
Ouch. Man, if you ask me, that's even worse than being caught watching hentai or something. That's even worse. Even if it was some extremely sus shit, I mean, being caught for this, that's worse. I just feel pitiful for you. It just looks so bad.
Hey kid,
What do you want?
I'm gonna tell her.
Yo, wait, hold on. Yeah, you should be saying me. Oh, what do you want? We just exposed you. If my ass goes outside and finds Asa and tells what you're doing, hey, your career is over. If you even had one.
Tell her what?
That you're sock puppeting for her on Twitter.
Twitter.
What are you talking about?
You should drop the attitude.
You shouldn't make those kinds of accusations. Do you want to get sued for defamation?
Yo, you're kind of brave was coming up with all this, you know. I mean, you just got exposed, and Aiba probably has evidence too now.
Optical Protein Fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG are all your sub-accounts.
What? How do you know that?
I told you, kid. I'm psychic.
Nah, Aiba helped you, but you're just running on the hype.
Now, I have some questions for you.
Fine.
Yeah, blackmail the child. If you can't hit him, blackmail him.
I'm waiting for Tessa to come out.
This is an office building, not a concert hall.
This is the main facility of Lemniscate Entertainment's production branch. There are multiple studios for recording and broadcasting in this building. Tessa is recording a podcast today.
Then why don't you just go home and listen to the podcast? Why are you here?
I'm gonna ask you again. Were you the one who reported the screaming at Bloom Park around 9?
Yes.
Why were you in the area?
You
You better tell me, or I'll tell everyone about your little imaginary enemies. Hey everyone, this guy...
Okay.
Stress! Stress! Like, man was like... he was ready to go.
I went to Bloom Park because I was supposed to meet someone.
I'm guessing Tessa?
Did you enter the
Tessa
park?
Simp?
Yes.
So who were you meeting?
A girl named Mizuki Okiura.
What did you say?
Mizuki Okiura? She's the daughter of the president of Lemniscate. Do you know her?
Whoa, hold on. I mean, I already know that she's Thingy's daughter or something, but my guy Ota, you trying to make moves to get closer into the company? I see you.
Yeah, I know her.
Getting closer with the daughter of the company. Maybe get a few words in, and then you can simp for your queen. Oh, whoops.
Not only were you faking the whole thing, you made sure to add her so she'd see it.
Bruh.
But if she doesn't see it, she won't know that I'm protecting her.
From who? Yourself?
Don't you think all those comments hurt her feelings, even if you defend her?
Bruh.
But in the end, I made it so everyone became her fans and got along and...
This guy's actually a lost cause. Oh my goodness. Actually, you know why I want to know? how is he doing this simultaneously? Like, does this man like have a complete like? What I'm thinking he's doing is he's got a Word document out and he's typing out the entire argument along with all of his responses, so he could just copy and paste them and make them as fast as a normal conversation. Because there's no way you can type all of this and orchestrate this entire, organize this entire thing, like, on the fly, with 3 to 4 different accounts at the same time. I'm sorry, what? This man must have spent like at least a good day or two, like thinking, how do I rip this guy to shreds and then how do I defend her? How do I play both sides here at the same time? Like, this man takes time to rehearse this.
That's not the point.
I'm sorry.
Just don't do it again, okay?
Like, honestly, I think, was it Tessa or Asa? They should have already found out by now. Like, with all these accounts having like 0 followers, like, come on, you'd probably be able to guess there was a new account come out of nowhere. Unless this guy, like, for double brain, like, fully took the time to grow 4 different accounts before doing all this nonsense. There's no way. Like, this man probably made a new account, 1 to 0 followers, and basically to start arguing.
She's just a friend.
Yeah, she better be.
What? Why do you care?
Yeah. After finding out how much of a lost cause Urto is, he's like, hey yo, you best be friends, because if I find out you have any kind of relationship, I'm gonna kill you right now. I'm exposing you right now because I'm not letting you have any sort of conversation with my daughter immediately. Exactly, this man's ready to throw hands like, oh yo, wait, you're dating my daughter? After all this shit you're putting right now, like you're sock popping it? Boy, if I ever see you come within 5-meter radius of my daughter, I'm caving your skull in.
Where and how did you two meet?
Oh, this man's already grilling you for information. Oh wait, she's 12? Hey, I'm taking my glasses off for a second. She's 12. And this nigga 24. Literally twice her age. Hey yo, what are you doing with my daughter? Like, in what situation do you two meet and converse with each other? Very extremely suspect. And considering that my daughter here is like the daughter of this company, and this company is holding your idol, whatever, I don't know. I have a lot of questions for you, sir.
Here, the Lemniscate lobby. Mizuki is friends with Tessa.
Oh, of course. Exactly as I said.
I was talking to Tessa one day and she just comes up like, hey.
When was this?
Last September. So, I guess the relationship has lasted over a year now.
So that means you met her when she was 11.
Don't call it a relationship.
Yeah, call the police. Oh wait, you are the police. I was about to say, hey, call the police, but no, he is the police. I completely forgot about that. Hold on. Where is it? I know you're somewhere.
FBI, open up!
I was about to say call the police, but yeah, he is the police.
Well, what am I supposed to call it? Anyway, I have her look over my work sometimes.
What work do you do?
I write light novels.
Really? What's your pen name?
Odoin Kyoma.
That is a lie.
The way Iba came in so quickly to tell you it was a lie. Wow. Like immediately, that's a lie. I could just imagine if Iba, no, not Iba. Imagine if Ota could hear us say that. He'd be like, oh, that's a lie. What? Why are you exposing him like this? Hey, I mean, okay. The first case was bad, but hey, cut him some slack, please. He's a young man.
Database searches reveal no professional authors have ever submitted work under that name.
Okay, wait. Maybe he's not a professional yet. Hey, relax, chill.
Hey, Ota. How about you stop lying to me? My third eye can see through your bullshit.
Well, I'm not a published author.
Yeah, there we go. I thought so. There's no way.
I'm an aspiring author, to be exact. So, anyway, Mizuki reads my novels. I get notes and advice from her.
From a 6th grader?
She's surprisingly insightful. She has the talent to be an editor for sure. Around 8:10 last night, I got a call from Mizuki saying she wanted to meet me at Bloom Park. She sounded scared. You know how that area is run down and abandoned? I think she wanted me to go with her as protection.
But why Bloom Park?
Someone messaged her on Nile.
Nile is a popular messaging application for smartphones and PCs.
What did they say?
She didn't tell me exactly, but it said to come to the merry-go-round at Bloom Park tonight.
Who sent it?
I don't know. But Mizuki was determined to go.
What happened next?
I met up with Mizuki and we went into the park.
Wait, then how do you get split up? Nice, we got a cutscene at least. Wait, they found the body already? Oh, this man ran immediately. Hey, yo, you call yourself a... I mean... you know what? Nah, that's probably the right thing to do. But honestly, leaving her behind though, I don't think that was the right move though. Yeah, you just left her there? Like, I'd understand, alright, you saw something dangerous, run, but you're just gonna leave them behind? Just move? Exactly. Like, you're twice her age, and you just bolted, you just left.
Did you leave her there? You left a 12-year-old girl by herself?
I didn't mean to.
What do you mean
I
you
was
didn't mean
panicking.
to?
People do stupid things when they're in fight or flight mode.
You just saw the body. I'd understand, like, if I saw a body or something, I'd be mad cautious. But the last thing I would do is immediately start running, because God knows what's happening if I leave. I'm already in trouble just seeing the body.
Like when people grab their pillow and run out of their house in a fire.
Jeez, you're a real hero, kid.
See, I knew you would make fun of me. This is why I didn't want to tell you.
Is that why you didn't identify yourself on the phone? You seriously didn't think we'd find you? Mizuki would have told us everything.
I didn't think she would.
Why wouldn't she?
She said that if she ever got caught going out at night with someone like me...
Oh, so she already knows. Well, I mean, I guess that saves Daddy a lot of trouble.
Her roommate would kill her.
Good girl.
Yeah, he's proud. That's a proud dad.
I tried using my cell phone at first, but my heart was pounding and I was scared and my hand was shaking. And with the rain last night, it kind of slipped out of my hand.
You're actually a mess.
You dropped it?
Yeah, right into a puddle.
Iva, can you trace the last signal that Ota's phone sent out?
Near Bloom Park, just past 9 p.m. The phone has not been turned on since.
I guess he's telling the truth.
Hey, Ota, what are you doing?
Tessa!
So let's see this Tessa fella. I guess she looks as accurate to the figurine. Really meh.
And you are?
Mr. Date from the MPD. He came here to ask me about what happened last night.
Well, someone seems
You
old
mean
chipper.
a detective? Wow! I've never met a real detective before!
Date, your adrenaline level is rising. Is something the matter?
No, nothing.
Oh,
I heard about it. About Ota seeing that corpse at Bloom Park. He told me.
Wow,
Tessa!
he tells you everything, huh?
Why didn't you come to the police?
Such a shocking story would certainly pique the young woman's interest.
Of course, of course. Anything possible to simp further.
It is possible Ota wanted her attention.
Yep, I see it.
He told her about a dead body he found for attention?
Yeah, the same guy who ran at the site, frame 1, immediately. He didn't even stay behind to help the person with him.
Actually, I already knew about it before Ota told me.
How?
It's all over the internet.
Huh? Wait, so they're not the first person to discover the Actually, hold on. Perhaps they actually went there because they saw the online internet post to see and investigate.
When I saw Ota this morning, I asked him about it. He told me he saw the body.
You know who this is, right?
Yeah, it's the woman I saw at Bloom Park. Her name is Shoko Nadami. I saw it on the news.
Wait, do you not know who her daughter is?
She has a daughter?
I didn't know that either.
They must be unaware that Shoko is Mizuki's mother.
Maybe because her last name is different. Nadami and Okiura.
It has also not yet been reported that Shoko is Renju's ex-wife.
Gee, Tessa. You always look so cute.
Okay, stop simping and answer my question, please.
So cute! So cute that I can't take it! Don't you think so too, Date?
You're awfully familiar with her.
I can't help it. Her loving aura is in the air. When I'm with her, my head gets all light, and I just relax and don't sweat the small stuff, you know?
Wait, how old is she? I mean, it's fiction, so age typically doesn't matter, but I'm curious.
Let me confirm something. You're A-set, right?
Let's play a game. Shadows!
Thread? Silhouette? A-set.
Fears!
Upset? Regret? A-set.
What?
Water!
Wet? Sweat? A-set.
He really is down
Yay!
bad.
A-set, you bet!
The magnetic currents in the atmosphere are clearly causing aberrant behavior. We should leave. At once.
I agree with you, but we're here for a reason. Exactly what I wanted to ask. How old are you?
I turned 18 this year.
I need a drink. Nah, I'm drinking to that. Ota. My god. My guy is actually on the prowl. He actually is a No. Like, I'll be honest. When I first saw him, like his character design, telling me he was 20, if you told me he was 24, I would not believe it. Especially because he's a male character as well. Because you already know on how it goes with like anime and stuff. Like, a lady could be 42, but she could look like a fucking baby. But the thing with guys too, is like, a guy can be 16, but look like Jotaro from JoJo's. Like an absolute brick of a unit. My guy's 24. And he looks like he's someone from Yokai Watch or something. There's no way. Oh my god. I mean, I'm not gonna say anything legal. I mean, I don't care. But you're 24 and you're simping for someone who's 18. Yo, if she had an OnlyFans, Ota here would be absolutely broke. Like his bank account empty. Like forget the subscription telling you $30 a month or something. This man will throw everything in one go.
A senior in high school?
Yep.
Date, I recommend you keep your hands to yourself.
Hey, why are you telling me this? Hey, don't tell me this. Tell this to Ota. Ota should be the one keeping his hands off.
Don't worry. I'm not gonna make a move.
What?
Oh, I meant Ota.
Wait, you were gonna make a move on me?
Hey, relax. Hey, why are you smiling? Why are you looking so happy when he said that? Hey, yo, are you sure this kid's okay? Like that's kind of sus. What?
Mizuki Okiura? Yeah, I am! Mr. Okiura runs the agency, and Mizuki is his daughter, so we hang out sometimes.
Is that how you became friends?
There's more to it than that, but basically...
So, Mizuki must come here to hang out sometimes.
Relationship?
Oh yeah, I'm curious about this one too.
We're like a goddess and a summoned thrall.
Her thrall?
If Tessa ever gets in trouble, I swoop in and protect her.
Absolute fucking simp. And not the good kind either. Not even like the not the semi-ironic or in a joke kind of way. Like, this is like unironically just bad simp behavior. Like, this is like Fedora White Knight territory here of kinda simping.
You sound more like a superhero than a thrall.
Like, I like how he says this, but let's go back like 2 minutes ago, where this man legit just ran away and left Mizuki just to herself. Like, the same man who's saying this is also the same fella who saw a dead body and ran immediately, before thinking about anyone else, just himself. Nah. You are an absolute mess of a human being.
Ota always defends me when I'm getting bashed online.
Oh. Oh, would you like to know what's going on behind the scenes with that one?
Stop! You're making me blush.
Oh. Ota, look at me, boy. If you don't behave yourself right now, I'm about to tell her everything.
This guy.
Oh, let's talk about him.
Hey, let me tell you something. It's about those posts on Twitter.
Yeah, look at me.
Wait!
Yeah, look at me. Understand this. If you don't behave yourself and answer my questions, we're gonna tell every single detail. We're gonna tell you the account names, the passwords, and the history. Everything.
Looks like you're my thrall now. Isn't that right, Ota?
Yeah, just be cool.
Date, I have determined that these two have no further information for us. Our goal is to find the murderer
Wait,
of Shoko Nadami.
you want me to wait? Oh
Let us
shit,
continue.
I didn't read the chat on time.
Right. Let's head back to the crime scene. See you kids later.
Where are you going?
Back to where the corpse was found.
In that case, I'll go with you.
You'll what?
Please take me with you.
Why?
Because I want to know more about what happened. Do you have any suspects? Probably some crazy murderer, right?
You know what's ironic? Like, after all the detective games and Ace Attorney and all that, like, my impressions about how murders go on have completely been changed, warped even. Like, sure, I would've thought, yeah, maybe some crazed murderer or something might be responsible, but after all of those games and such, I've come to realize that sometimes it's just ordinary people, or people with a motive. Or hell, it could be even less than ordinary, even more ordinary. It could be the guy you just see off the street, and because they had reasons to do so, they just did it.
That's what Ota was telling me. The corpse was strung up on that merry-go-round. It must have been some kind of twisted message.
Like, somehow, it's rarely an actual crazy person. Or, no, they're crazy because of their mindset and, like, how they think and, yeah, all that kind of stuff, psychology and all that. Yeah, sure, that's warped. But when you see them, they're actually, like, decent people. You will never guess.
Ota, take a video.
Huh?
Just do it. Mr. Date!
Hey, Dodge.
Please, Mr. Date! You can't leave me!
Hey, yo, you're trouble.
I can't!
No, stop. You're actually fucking trouble. I'm not liking this. I'm actually not liking this. Hey yo, if that was me, I probably would have gone with the worst possible option. I would have said, unhand me, fully get off me, but that might have not been the right move, especially because, you know, she's kind of famous, and if I went and did that, I'd probably be screwed, both with the police and with her simps, but I don't know.
Imagine life without you!
What are you doing?
Ocha, did you get it?
Oh, yeah.
Is this like some reverse blackmail? Oh, look at him run. Yeah, this is some reverse blackmail or something. Look at you, you fucking little man. Look, you're 24. I mean, to be honest, life's unfair when it comes to height, but whatever. But still, fucking little melon.
No, not at all. I'm just imagining your body sinking into Tokyo Bay.
I'm used to sinking. Part of the job.
Huh?
Oh shit, I can. Or at least I can see a bit closer now. Can I zoom in? Well, at least I got a better view this time. Come on, there has to be a zoom in option.
Mr. Date, you are a member of the MPD, aren't you? A public servant? I wonder, what would happen if this little video happened to go viral?
You
Yeah,
wouldn't.
I called it. It's a
and
reverse
just so you
blackmail.
know, taking my phone away won't help. It's already in the cloud.
You little...
Also, actually, considering now the context and all that, do we actually get like extra party members when it comes to this game, or is it usually just me alone in general? Or kind of like an Ace Attorney thing where you get different people per case?
I told you. I want you to take me to the scene of the crime. If you do, I promise I'll delete the video.
No, you won't.
Date, a thought has occurred to me. She really is quite the seductress.
Well, for a quote-unquote seductress, you're kind of lacking. I suppose cuteness is what you have. Yep, me and my nice little car from 2006. Oh wait, am I actually driving? Alright, because he's actually a decent human being, I can't look away from the road. As much as I try, I can't look away from the road. Anything else besides the wheel?
Questions. What's it like being a detective?
Wouldn't know much about that. I'm not a detective.
But you are a cop, right?
Right? But I'm not on the crimes unit.
Then what unit are you in?
What indeed?
You aren't gonna tell me? Please?
Whoa.
You doing?
Okay. Hey, relax with the
Just
phone.
thinking about posting that video.
Whoa, hold up now.
Yeah, hey, relax. Hey, let's
Well,
talk.
then
Let's
tell
continue
me.
talking.
friends. We go to movies and karaoke and go shopping together. She's really good at listening to me bitch and moan about my problems. I'm so much older than her, but it really doesn't even feel like it. Well, I guess it was because I've always wanted to be famous, you know? I want to be famous, get on TV, be a household name.
But you're not there yet.
It's alright. Internet stars do better if they don't sell out.
Internet star?
Ota didn't tell you? I'm most famous on the internet. I do songs, and dances, and play video games and stuff on stream. Have you heard of Shovel Forge?
Shovel Forge is a game in which you manipulate cubes on the terrain to build structures.
Sounds like Minecraft.
I've been focusing a lot on that game lately.
What about being on TV?
I'm not very popular yet. I can only get on TV as a background singer or something. I don't get many gigs either.
To be honest, for me, I don't really care about the fame, I just want the money.
Well, at first all I did was stream from home. And then, not to sound cocky, but I started getting pretty big.
Just give me the money.
I
don't
started
care
getting
about being
offers from
famous.
agencies.
And one of them was Lemniscate?
Like,
not
imagine,
exactly.
you make bare money just by gaming.
My mom's actually an old friend of the president of the agency.
A friend of Renju's?
Yeah. So I asked him for advice one day. You know, you have to be careful. Even a place that looks legitimate with an office and everything can be sketchy.
Oh, I learned that firsthand from that previous job I had, what do you call it? XMG. That IT job that paid me $900 a month, but I basically did next to nothing. So I was like, oh, cool. Let me just enjoy this. I'm getting paid to do almost nothing. No problem. Although, sometimes they bring out the surprise assignment for no reason. But it's not that come alone, so it's fine. When they come 3 months, oh, you can't pay me? Hey, what's the situation? And you already know the full story.
And my mom and I didn't know anything about the industry at all. Anyway, one day Mr. Okiura said to come see him at his office, and he hooked me up. Why do you ask?
You two are very close for an idol and a fan.
Ota is special. He really is like a hero to me.
What? Wait, you're telling me Ota actually did something decent? Or at least by human standards? He isn't just a complete dweeb? Like a weeb but with no assets? He actually did something worthwhile? Or at least, you know, had decent enough social skills? Beyond me? Yo, details please.
Hero, huh?
Oh, actually, wait. By hero, I think he means the sock puppeting situation, huh? I feel like that's what she's talking about.
You know, now that I think about it, wouldn't you get in trouble for that video too?
What?
The video. You're an idol, right? You have a status to maintain. If that video went viral, I think you'd be in trouble too.
It's okay.
It is?
Because sometime real soon,
Oh, the music stopped.
I'm going to die.
Oh, yep, the music stopped. Obviously,
What?
something serious is gonna happen.
I can see into the future.
Oh,
I
can
know
you?
when I'm going to die. Just kidding!
I hope so.
Anyway, I'm not going down without a fight. So I will release that video if you don't cooperate.
Can she actually see into the future? I mean, I feel like she just dropped that on us to make the blackmail more effective.
I'm part of a special investigation unit known as Abyss.
Date!
I don't have a choice.
What's Abyss?
Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. Public doesn't know about it.
Wow, cool!
Don't tell anyone.
Oh,
I
she's gonna
promise
tell
I won't.
everybody. Nah, she's gonna
I
tell
swear to the
everybody.
Egyptian goddess Isis.
Who? She's telling everybody. She's gonna tell her friends, and her friends of her friends will tell everybody else.
By the way, I didn't catch your name.
You really want to know?
It's okay if you don't want to tell me.
Iris. Iris Sagan. I know, weird, right?
You call it a weird name, but then my name has multiple syllables.
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Had it, poke it, fill it with fruit.
Did anyone actually do that as a child?
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing.
Excuse me, Yukaname Date?
That's right.
And the girl?
She's an important witness for this case.
Yep.
No, you're not.
We've got business here.
Oh, okay.
Of course, all the police, besides those who are relevant, have no face.
I was trying to find some clues.
She's a natural detective, huh?
Mr. Date, was the body on top of this horse here?
Yeah, that's the one.
Seems like some kind of ritual murder to me. Maybe a religious cult sacrificing her to the devil or something.
Sure.
They conducted their ritual here. Like shadowy, hooded figures going around and around,
Cool.
stabbing her
Talking
one
about the
by
KKK.
one.
I see it.
That's quite an imagination. But, do you have any proof?
I do.
Oh.
Well,
Do
let's
tell.
hear it.
The horses. Horse? Sounds kind of like Horus, right?
That's
What are you
quite the
talking
analogy.
about?
You don't know Horus? Horus is the Egyptian god of the sky and sun. The right eye is the eye of Ra, and that's the sun.
Wow, this is the second time you referenced Egyptian mythology. I guess you might have some interest in that thing.
The
Kinda thing.
left eye is the eye of Wajet, and that one is the moon. It's the same idea behind the eye of Providence.
The Eye of Providence?
The all-seeing eye.
Illuminati. Illuminati. Hey, Illuminati. Oh, good lord. Oh no.
Oh, I see. Just like what's on the back of a $1 bill.
Yeah, exactly. The eye of Providence is supposed to be the symbol of Freemasonry and the Illuminati.
Oh,
Starting to see
Already.
the picture?
I didn't even think they'd talk about the Illuminati here.
Not really.
You know, I actually haven't heard about the Illuminati in so long. Like, what are they even up to?
I remember Ota describing the scene.
I remember back, like, I don't know, how many years ago? 5 to 6 years ago? Everybody was talking about Illuminati. Or like, that tri-beam thing that Tien would do. They thought, oh, that was like the Illuminati symbol or something. Like, it was such a topic in general. Like, you'd find it everywhere. But over the years, I haven't heard anything. Like, you'd always hear, like, I don't know, Lil Wayne joined the Illuminati. Rihanna joined the Illuminati. Jay-Z joined the Illuminati or something. Or like, the Illuminati is behind American dollar bills or something. But nowadays, the fact that I completely forgot about it. Like, the only reason I remembered it is because I saw that symbol. What are they even up to now?
He
If
said
they're
there was
actually
an
an
ice pick
organization, that
stabbed
is.
into the corpse's left eye socket. Horus? Providence? Left eye?
And if they are just scamming people, then well damn. they've really kept it down low because nobody's reported it or it's never gone viral.
There has to be some kind of meaning to this.
Wait, what did you just say?
What?
The ice pick was inside the victim's left eye socket?
Yeah?
Ota told you that? He's sure that's what he saw.
Yeah. Why?
When we arrived at the scene, the ice pick was not in the victim's eye socket.
If Ota's telling the truth...
He would have no reason to lie about such a detail.
Tsuki?
When I was younger, but not since it closed. Kawasaki is restricted, right? No one's supposed to be here.
This amusement park, Bloom Park, is located at the heart of the Kawasaki district. It was closed 8 years ago. The closure was due to an accident at a nearby chemical plant. An explosion caused massive amounts of chemical pollutants to contaminate the area. The government quickly issued evacuation orders. Eventually, the entire district was deemed unsafe for habitation and restricted. Therefore, Bloom Park was permanently closed.
But a restricted area doesn't mean much if there aren't enough officers to patrol it. There's still plenty of ways in. You can even get in by boat. Hell, some people ignored the evac order and are still living here.
Are they okay?
I don't know. But if anything happened to them, it'd be their own fault.
Are we safe?
We are, yeah. Decontamination for this area is basically done. The chemical concentration around here isn't high enough to hurt you. You could run a marathon here and be okay.
But it's still off limits, right?
Yes, legally. That keeps the media out, at least. I'm glad. It's quieter than it usually is. Hey, Iris, I don't know what you're trying to accomplish here, but you're wasting your time.
What do you mean?
The cops already scoured the place. They didn't find any leads, not a single clue. If they had, they would have notified Iba.
Iba?
My partner.
Your partner? I don't see anybody.
She's right in front of your eyes.
Huh?
What, you gonna explain what Iber is?
I know what you're thinking, Mr. Date. You wanted to see me dance on that pole, huh?
No.
What the hell are you talking about?
But now you've put the idea in my mind.
Mr. Date, that horse.
That was stored in the warehouse nearby. Some kids must have broken in and put it up as a joke. Iba, can you show me the earliest recorded images of the scene of the crime?
What is your intention?
Shoko's cause of death was blood loss from multiple stab wounds with the ice pick. Naturally, there should be plenty of blood.
Agreed.
But there isn't a single drop on the horse. And it was like this when we found it.
Correct. There are no signs of blood being wiped or washed off, either.
That must mean...
that she probably died before being tied up to the horse. That's why I'm guessing.
Oh, come on! Just a little longer.
No. I'm already in enough trouble bringing a civilian in here.
Okay, I guess.
Hey, you alright? Are you okay?
Morning sickness.
What?
I'm kidding. It's not like I would know.
Get on. I'll give you a ride home.
Yeah, score.
Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
105 pounds.
Bruh.
I see. 105.
Wow.
You can tell just by lifting.
I don't know if you're really a benefit or a drawback, because honestly the way you just interject, like, completely invade the conversation with information.
Yeah.
Your back is so warm, Mr. Date.
Hey, hands off, please. Well, if you've got some images to suggest, then yeah, go for it.
Horrible.
Shame.
What a shame.
You should worry about me more.
Looks like you're feeling better now.
Maybe I'm just acting.
Yeah, I don't think so.
What if I threw up right here?
I would put it right back where it came from.
Wow.
Ew, that makes me actually want to throw up.
You're not actually gonna vomit, are you?
Wait, seriously?
No, but I am kind of warm.
The current temperature is 70 degrees Fahrenheit, humidity 60%. It is unlikely that heat would be a factor.
Hey, Date. They say when you stick your hand out of a car going 100, you get a rush like you're holding D cups.
Hey, watch it! You'll get your arm ripped off.
Relax, I'm invincible.
Until you get hit by a pole.
My arm regenerates like an alien's.
Do they?
Didn't you tell me that you're gonna die soon?
It feels strange.
Your hand?
No, not that. It feels like I've met you before.
Well, that's nice. But if you don't get your damn hand back in this car right now...
Okay.
I closed
The
the
wind
window.
feels nice.
Fine, you can keep the window open.
You should come in.
No, that's alright. I'm gonna head home.
Ooh, going home already.
You're not gonna try something, are you?
Oh, who is this, Iris?
She's what? Oh, the one from his mental block thing.
Come on, I'll make some tea.
You're...
Nice to meet you. I'm Iris's mother, Hitomi.
Miss Hitomi.
And you are?
Kaname Date from the MPD.
Police? Are you a detective?
No, Mom. Mr. Date said he's...
Iris?
Oh, right. It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Nice house you got. Oh wait, this is the same room. Yeah, same ass lamp. The doors, the kitchen. I just realized, yeah, this is the same ass room. And then the person that's... Oh, and the skeleton thing's actually me. Or Date-san. What? Wait a minute. What does this mean? Because I'm sitting in the same place the skeleton was. Does my man actually... Is my man actually able to see in the future somehow? And I feel like this might be an important saving point.
I'm 37.
And Miss Iris here is 18?
Yup.
Damn, that means you
You
must
were
have had
very
a
young when you
young.
had her.
Yeah.
Yes, just 19 years old.
Bruh.
What about your husband?
Dead? Gone? Left? Yeah.
I don't have one.
Whoa.
Divorce?
Wait, hold on.
Mr. Date, please.
No, we gotta talk.
It's all right, Iris.
Wait, if it's not divorce, don't tell me it's like one of those cases where yeah, I'm not gonna go into details with that.
I've never been married.
A single mother.
Oh no. Oh no. I guess you were wilding out a little too much when you were younger.
Yes.
And that's why your kid became a screamer.
By the way, I heard that you were friends with the president of Lemniscate, Mr. Okiura.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
Eitoku High.
You know it?
I know everything on the internet.
I'm a teacher at the local elementary school.
The teacher. Must be a tough job.
Oh, not for me. I love children. Even the struggles and challenges are quite rewarding for me. Yes, I do. But I only met her twice. Once at Renju's wedding, and then again just a few months ago. Why do you ask?
No reason.
Since I was born. And Mom was living here before that.
I grew up in this house. I've made a lot of memories here. I've thought about moving before, but I just couldn't bring myself to leave this place.
Why were you considering moving?
Well, because there was... well, I don't know.
Huh?
You think so?
Yeah.
I was just thinking about a hunch I had this morning.
A hunch?
There are flowers blooming behind me, right?
There are, yeah? What about them?
Mr. Date, please drink your tea. It's getting cold.
Oh, right.
We haven't even touched our cups.
Well then, let's have a sip.
Yeah, you drink first before, you know, shit's been poisoned or something.
Are you left-handed?
Oh,
Mom used to be right-handed. But now...
It locked up on me.
Ah, I see. The flowers.
It's an iris.
An iris? I thought those bloom in May.
That's the winter iris. Iris ungicularis. They bloom in the cold.
They bloomed just this morning.
I see.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope. When I saw the flowers this morning, I just knew something good would happen.
So that's the person who said they were gonna die today. Or fairly soon, they said.
Yeah, thanks to you. I feel as tough as a lion. Rawr!
How am I supposed to react to that?
Don't think about it. You'll only hurt yourself.
Well, I think it's time for me to be heading home.
Mr. Dante, we'll see each other again, right?
You sure you want that? I'm a cop after all. If you ever see me again, it probably won't be under the best of circumstances.
Oh.
But, because you're Mizuki's friend, yeah, we might see each other again. She is kind of like my roommate after all.
What?
Anyway, be seeing you.
Use your other hand.
Excuse me. Well, I should head home.
All right. Take care, Date.
Date, let's go over the facts of the case.
Good idea. Hi, my name is Kaname Date. Nice to meet you. What? Date? I have the same name. What a coincidence.
Perhaps he's had too much medication.
Hey, me. Want to play a game? Sure, let's play I Spy. I spy something round. My eyeball. Correct. I win.
I will terminate you.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Don't push yourself, Date. No, I'm fine, Date.
You do not appear to be fine. The estimated time of death is yesterday, Friday, around 5 p.m. The cause of death is blood loss from multiple stab wounds to the torso. The weapon used to commit the murder is almost certainly the ice pick
1 second. Alright, continue.
Mizuki was holding when we discovered her. There were no fingerprints, hair, or other clues left behind by the culprit.
Aiba, can you give me a timeline of the events of the crime?
At once.
I wonder who sent that Nile message to Mizuki.
Probably the culprit themselves.
But Mizuki wouldn't obey the instructions of a complete stranger.
Then Mizuki knew the sender.
That's what I'm thinking.
Or the suspect used her friend's phone.
Aiba, can you hack into the phone and find out who sent the Nile message?
Nile's security protocols are intricate. It will take time to decipher. When we arrived on the scene, there was no blood on the horse the body was mounted upon.
Which means the merry-go-round wasn't the murder scene. Shoko was killed somewhere else, and then brought there to be displayed. That means Mizuki couldn't have done it. She's 12. She can't move a body or drive a car.
Were you considering her a suspect?
That's part of the job. If there's even the slightest possibility.
Then this is good news. It means the likelihood of Mizuki being the killer is almost zero.
I knew that from the start. She would never put her hands on her own mother. She doesn't have what it takes to commit murder.
Perhaps she was playing hide and seek.
Hide and seek?
It was not a serious suggestion. I was merely joking, as you call it. The corpse was found tied up on one of the horses of the merry-go-round. This makes it clear that the killer had no intention of hiding their crime. Rather, it appears as though it was displayed deliberately.
Our perp wants the limelight.
Or is attempting to send some kind of message. The corpse was found with her left eye removed. That eyeball has yet to be found. According to Iris's testimony, when Ota first discovered the body, the ice pick was still lodged in the left eye socket.
So why did Mizuki have the ice pick? Could she have taken the eye?
Yes, as a matter of fact. I checked the surveillance cameras around Bloom Park again, and I noticed something strange.
Something strange?
There were no cars. Yesterday, in the parking lot and the streets in the vicinity, there was not a single vehicle.
Are you sure?
I am.
Then, how did the suspect move the corpse?
I have no idea.
Welcome back. I brought her here after her examination was over.
Mizuki. Has she said anything?
No, still can't talk.
Was it okay for you to bring her here?
I got permission from the hospital. Apparently, the hospital director has been poking a few of the nurses. So I asked him about that, and all of a sudden he seemed very open to the idea.
That's not permission, it's blackmail.
Bruh.
Same thing. You know what you need to do now, right? Sync with her.
Oh, there's a goofy man again.
If we don't do it now, then when? This is exactly the kind of situation Abyss was founded for. Besides, if you dive into Mizuki's subconscious, you may be able to help her. Her aphonia is psychogenic. Physically, she's fine. Her injuries are mental. Which is understandable after seeing her mother like that. You may be able to heal her, Date. You just have to sync with her. You're the only one who can.
Renju Okiura is Mizuki's legal guardian. Did you get permission from him?
I couldn't get in touch with him.
What? I thought he was being questioned by a local unit.
His questioning ended around noon. He hasn't been heard from since.
He really does look
Why
like
would he?
Naokami.
I don't know.
With the hair on the jacket.
You're asking me that now? I'm asking you to sync with Mizuki because we have no progress. Maybe Mizuki saw something at the scene. Maybe she went inside that merry-go-round to hide. But she isn't answering any questions. The only way to find out is to dive into her subconscious mind. Don't you agree?
Her vitals are stable. Her EEG is also stable. I think we can proceed.
Hey, Pewter? About Aiba. Could you do something about her personality?
Do something about it?
It wouldn't kill her to be more modest. Maybe a little more ladylike?
If you dare reprogram me, I will self-destruct in your eye socket.
Wow, violence.
Huh. So you were listening, huh? She's only 12. You sure this is okay?
The machine is safe. I can guarantee that. You have nothing to worry about.
Okay, so how do I go into the machine?
Searching. Classic. Alternative. Progressive.
That's rock.
We are ready to begin.
Date, go to the sync room.
Got it.
Agent Date, Mizuki is reacting. Her heart rate is rising and her brainwaves are showing signs of disturbance. She may be getting nervous about the procedure.
Date, try to calm her down.
How do I do that?
It's true that she can't speak to you. But she can hear you.
I don't know, give her a head pat or
Try talking
something.
with
You
her.
know, typical Japanese strats.
Sure thing, boss. I'm gonna be inside your head. I'll be looking for clues about the culprit.
Not only that. We will also attempt to discover the cause of Mizuki's muteness and rectify it. With her aphonia cured, we can ask her further questions directly.
Mizuki, I've never told you this, but I'm not an ordinary policeman. I belong to a special investigation unit called Abyss. Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. We explore the human mind with state-of-the-art technology and research. There are a billion kinds of suspects and persons of interest out there. People that lie, people that don't say anything, people that have head injuries, or some that have deep mental wounds that keep them from talking. So, how do we get clues from these people? We have to get inside their heads. The truth is in their minds. Our job is to find it. I know it looks scary, but trust me, there's nothing to be afraid of. There's no pain, no side effects. When this is all over, you'll go back to your regular life like this never happened. Sinking is what we call diving into someone's subconscious mind. You sink deep down into their psyches, and you synchronize with their true selves. People like me are called sinkers. Sinkers enter the subject's subconscious, which is a dreamlike state we call somnium. It's Latin for dream. There are 6 sinkers at Abyss. I'm one of them. Hey, Mizuki. When this is all over, what should I say?
Let's go get some of that stew you like. Some sushi, ramen, unagi. Honestly, I'd say ramen, but maybe stew that you like, yeah.
Hey, remember when we went last time? You were laughing about how it looked like throw up? But it tasted so good. You were devouring it. You kept saying it looked awful, but you loved it.
Do you not have a more heartwarming story, or...
I'm sorry, I'm really bad at this.
Date, her heart rate is steadying.
Well,
The
it worked.
EEG is stable.
Date, get into position. Let's begin.
Oh, and Special Agent, I forgot to mention one thing. I added a new feature to the sync system.
A new feature.
You'll learn more when you're synced. It's very useful.
Sure, got it.
Alright, into the Matrix we go.
Date, you ready?
Okay, ready anytime.
Remember, Date, you have only 6 minutes in the Somnium world. Any longer, and your consciousness will be absorbed by the subjects.
Yeah, I know.
Is that 6
I'll
minutes?
find a lead
Wait,
and get out in under 6 minutes.
is the 6 minutes also a mechanic? Like I actually only have 6 minutes? Or is it just like
Well then,
lore stuff?
Let's begin.
Because if I actually do only have 6 minutes, then yeah, that's kind of stress. It's an actual thing, so I actually need to be paying attention, and I have 6 minutes to do it. This looks like Doomsday already.
What was that?
Nothing. I was merely trying to enter the scene like a cybernetic assassin from the future.
Well, if you're trying to do that, you'd have to do it naked. Is this Bloom Park? Lightning and a birdcage. Maybe this is representative of Mizuki's state of mind.
The fact that Shoko was killed here must weigh heavily on Mizuki's heart.
Mizuki should be inside that column.
To get the information we need, we will have to deal with the lightning and the cage and get to Mizuki.
Move fast, or time is going to run out.
Unnecessary. Look around.
Look around?
This is the new feature of Sync that Pewter mentioned.
You can stop time?
Only when standing still. Time is moving incredibly slowly. Currently, you and I are transmitting information at high speed, so it only appears as though time has stopped. Are you familiar with the concept of time dilation?
It has to do with relativity, right?
We have the power of
Two people can
Zawaldo.
experience time differently depending on space-time.
This is similar to that. The flow of time in Somnium is different than the real world.
This could be useful. You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes, right? But with this, you could take your time and explore.
Let's get started. Somnium scan! Activate! To reach Mizuki, something must be done about the lightning that keeps striking the birdcage.
That merry-go-round's
Lightning's
going
supposed
kind
to
of
strike at
fast.
the highest point.
An ice pick piercing Shoko's photograph.
Aiba, the speaker over there. It's shaking.
I see. It must be connected to the ice pick.
What do we do here?
Healing Mizuki should be your top priority.
I know.
So basically, anytime I move, time moves. But if I stand still, then the time stops. Okay, no, it really goes slow. It still keeps going.
An ice pick stabbed. Date, are you certain? Will this heal Miz-
I don't know. Just try it.
Understood.
No good, huh?
Mizuki is still a child. The solution may be simpler than you think.
Simple, maybe. But this is a dream. Not everything goes how you expect.
So basically, if I make too many bad choices, then yeah, I'm screwed.
Shoko's photo. Right. No one would want to see their mother like this.
Okay,
It keeps going.
No, that's
What is
some deep
this?
trauma. You can't even remove it.
Something happened over there.
Oh, that's the new highest point.
The pillar became a lightning rod.
It looks like we can get to the birdcage now.
Our next step must be to remove it. Date, we got a timing.
A timing?
Time induction matter in encephalon. You can think of it as an item that affects the flow of time. Using this, you can slow down or speed up time in Somnium.
Is this another function Pewter added?
Correct.
Sounds like a dream.
Well, it is a dream. And because it is a dream, extraordinary things such as this are possible.
Got it. Guess I'll try to use them where I can.
Damn, that's a lot of time already taken. Alright, so where should I go?
This appears to be the microphone for the speaker.
Shout or threaten?
A mic.
Threaten? Shout? You know what? I should save.
A mic.
Stop it! Stop it already!
The control room of the merry-go-round lifted out of the ground.
How about knocking?
Are you open?
One adult and one child, please.
I am not a child.
Any open seats will do. Anything in the back is fine. No response. There must not be anyone inside.
So, is it safe to enter?
Should be.
The control room of the merry-go-round.
I should use a Timmy, right?
What is your plan once I am inside?
It is a control room. Maybe we can do something in there.
I do not think it will be that easy.
Just try it. I didn't expect to see this inside.
I do not see an exit either.
But there's something suspicious here.
I see 2 bird cages.
Looks like there's something inside them. Take a look.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
A bird cage with blown up rubbers inside.
Balloons.
There is also a deflated rubber on the floor.
Could you please not call it a rubber? You can say balloon.
I do not understand. It is clearly rubber.
Please.
Damn. Lift really does take a lot of fucking time. Shit. A whole ass minute. Yeah, I definitely would need a Timmy for that one. Wait. I want a Timmy. I want a Timmy. Okay. Let's try the most expensive option. Huh? Timmy's not going to be used? Hello? What do you mean he's not going to be used?
A bird cage. There are ripped pieces of paper inside. All right, leave it to me. It is heavier than it looks.
I already took the paper. Wait, hold on. Is this gonna affect like future gameplay? Because it seems to be split.
There are torn pieces of paper.
Wait. No. Oh.
Roll them up.
No, I want you to piece them together. Shit.
And toss them away.
I pressed the wrong fucking button.
Ow.
Hey, handle them a little more carefully.
Damn, I wasted a good Timmy there. You know what? Keep going. We'll see what happens.
There are torn pieces of paper. Leave it to me. I enjoy puzzles like this. Done. But...
were able to get out?
Mizuki must be having a hard time.
But the cage is gone. We can get to Mizuki now.
Yeah, with that speedy
Do you not see
thing.
the horses spinning at hurricane speed?
Yeah, no chance.
You can do it if you try a little.
What?
No, you can't.
Alright, fine. We have to stop the spinning.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
A mic.
Wait, oh no, I thought this removes 30 seconds. This adds 30 seconds? No, are you fucking serious? No, I pressed the wrong fucking button.
Stop it! Stop!
A mic.
Fuck my life, I'm actually wasting so much time because I'm not getting used to controls.
Listen up, miscreant. I know you're hiding in there. Throw down your weapon and come out with your hands up.
Nothing happened.
Your parents would be very disappointed in you. You can fix this. You have so much to live for. You can't give up hope now.
You're having fun, aren't you?
The panda head is spinning.
Panda.
Why?
Maybe it's like the speaker before.
I see. These were also linked.
That's right.
How did she not get dizzy in there?
Mizuki!
Let's go to her.
Got it.
Wait, hold on.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
A merry-go-round horse.
Spank it.
You punched it?
Nothing is happening.
Poor horse.
Oh, okay, shit. But that was just to get rid of that, thingy.
It's Mizuki!
Wow. Hug her, slap her, smile at her, make her laugh. Yo, you gave me a wild option of slapping her, man. I'm almost tempted to do it. I'm very fucking tempted to do it. But at the same time, I feel like it's gonna cost me a lot. But it's the cheapest option. The game knows. Like, to hug her, it costs 50 seconds. To make her laugh, 55 seconds. Smile, 40 seconds. But to slap her, nah, you can have that for 15. Discount. I really want to see what happens if I slap her. Because it's a fucking option. But at the same time, I actually don't know what the right answer is. I'm gonna see what happens if I reload the save. You know what? Nah. Let's go and do it raw. It's only 15 seconds, so it's fine.
Are you a demon? I am not going to slap her.
No, you've got it all wrong. I don't want to hurt her. I was thinking something like shock therapy.
That isn't any better, you psychopath. Have you no morals?
I'm getting a lesson in morality from an AI. Still, you have a point.
Oh, never mind. I just got punished anyway.
It's Mizuki.
Why you have that as an option? Maybe she just needs a hug.
Mizuki.
Honestly, I did want to try and make her laugh, but... Okay, who's this blue man? Pepsi man here.
Are you okay?
Date.
Date!
Looks like she can talk again.
I told you I'm fine. So annoying.
I annoyed you already, huh?
The pressure is annoying.
What pressure?
Force over area measured in pascals, dummy.
Wow, someone's got an attitude after we just
see
saved
she is
them.
back to her usual self. Her attitude is within normal parameters.
I think I liked her better when she was silent. Say, Mizuki, who was that figure I saw?
What?
Insomnia, in your dream. I saw a silhouette.
Date, Mizuki would not understand the question. She does not experience somnium as you do. You are witnessing a dream inside her brain.
I'm fine now. But I didn't forget your promise.
A promise?
Stu, you said you'd take me.
So you heard that, huh?
Aphonia only affects speech. Her hearing should still be intact.
Sure, Mizuki. When we're all done here.
Cheeky little child. But it's good to know she's back in the normal spunk.
I can't tell you.
Why not?
Because I don't want to.
That's not a reason. You were at the scene of the crime because of that Nile message. Whoever sent it to you is a prime suspect.
I don't think she is going to answer. When she is in a mood, it's impossible to get her to talk. That's the kind of girl she is.
Sometimes I think you know her better than I do.
How long do you think I've been observing her?
It's been 4 years now.
Correct. I know things that even you do not know.
Like? Actually, never mind. Some things I'm better off not knowing.
By the way, we already looked into Mizuki's cell phone. Unfortunately, the contents were wiped.
I'm tracing the sender of the Nile message through other means, but it's taking me some time.
Never mind. Did you see anyone at the merry-go-round the night you found Shoko?
I did. I saw someone in the corner past the merry-go-round.
Who did you see?
I don't know. It was dark and raining. They looked scary, so I hid inside the merry-go-round. The door was open a little bit, so I snuck in.
Oh, that. I saw it too.
Who or what do you think it was?
Most likely someone Mizuki saw in person projected into her subconscious. Dreams can only be constructed from images and experiences the subject was present for. Mizuki's somnium couldn't have contained that figure if she didn't see it in person. Of course, not everything we see in our dreams looks exactly the same as it did in the real world. You saw some strange things in Somnium earlier, didn't you, Date? That event you experienced is obviously not as it happened in reality. Dreams are a collage of many memories, intertwining and blending with each other. Your skills as a sinker allow you to untangle those dreams and solve mysteries no one else can.
Pewter, who do you think the culprit is?
Well, let's see. Perhaps it was you, Special Agent Date.
What?
I'm kidding. Aiba is linked to your brain with an artificial nerve. To put it more simply, Aiba is a part of your brain. During syncing, your consciousness is sent into the subject's somnium. Part of Aiba's self is also synced, but only a part. Not all of Aiba's functions are transferred into somnium.
So that's why Somnium Aiba is so dumb.
Wow. Playing it
Don't
straight.
call me dumb.
In a normal dream, the person experiencing the dream cannot remove themselves from it.
Dreams
Hold on.
are first-person experiences.
Be right back. You see, my grandfather's calling me. I got a text.
触るな。
Big shock. Old tight sneak. Scoop no. Rock no. Who's now? Old tight the girl them as well. You don't know. Boom. 2 + 2 is 4. -1, that's 3. Quick maths. Everyday man's on the block. Smoke trees. Boom. See your girl in the park. That girl was a uckers. When the thing went quack, 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 you man were ducking. Old tight Asney, he's got a pumpy. Old tight my man, he's got a frisbee. Trap on the road, moving that cornflakes. Rice crispy. Old tight my girl Whitney, on the road doing 10 toes. Lava toes, you man 4, I froze. I see a pen girl, then I pose. If she's not on it, I ghost. Ha, look at your nose. What? You dick her? Look at your nose. Nose long like garden hose. Shh. You get me? Boom. Man's gonna come back in.
Yeah.
You know like that? You're feeling that?
Yeah,
you don't know. I see you shivering in that. Don't get shook, man's air. You're protected in, yeah? Boom. Let's go. Boom. Hop out the 4-door with the 4-4. It was 1, 2, 3, and 4. Chilling in the corridor. Your dad is 44. And he's still calling man for a draw. Boom. Let him know. When I see him,
Alright,
I'm gonna spin his jaw.
However, the circumstances are slightly different during a sink. The sinker dives into the subject's mind and experiences their subconscious thoughts. But this dream is experienced as an observer, as though you were watching a play. The subject is the author, director, and actor. The sinker is merely the audience.
Hey, Pewter. When we were in Somnium earlier, Iva was in human form. She's never looked like that before.
That was Iva's idea.
What?
I thought you would be more pleased. I designed it to your taste.
Oh, is that why you looked
Well,
at the
part
boss?
of that was my taste.
I know everything inside your mind. You don't have to hide it.
Pewter, Iba's broken. She's talking crazy.
I am not broken.
Perhaps Iba admires the human form.
It's not that. It was just a little something. I consider Kaname Date to be my host. I owe him gratitude. I simply thought that appearance would make him happy.
Why would that make me happy?
Yeah, is that probably the reason why she looks like the boss? I feel like that's the reason.
No need to report specifics. We saw it all from here in the control room. What the Sinker sees in Somnium is projected here, remember? We've got it all recorded.
Isn't it incredible? I invented it.
Anyway, we know about the figure you saw. I wonder who that could be. Right, there was something. Hey, Mizuki. When we found you, you were holding the ice pick, right? Can you tell us why?
When I got there, the ice pick was... It was stuck in my mom's eye. I couldn't think straight. The only thing I could think was... I had to get it out.
So, you panicked and pulled it out?
Yeah.
And you held on to it when you hid in the column?
Yeah.
How would I know? We still don't have enough information. Continue your investigation, Special Agent. Yeah, I'm glad she's talking again. You healed the wounds in her heart by syncing with her. Well, you meaning you and Iba.
The boss has extraordinary perception. I deserve much of the credit for helping Mizuki recover her voice.
All you did was follow my instructions.
Date, Mizuki needs you. Protect her. Okay, just one more question. This is very important. When you pulled out the ice pick, was Shoko's eye still there?
I'm pretty sure it wasn't.
The eye socket was empty.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mizuki. That was very helpful.
Boss shines in moments like this. She doesn't hesitate to ask anything.
Now we know that Mizuki did not remove the victim's eye.
When we got to the scene, it was definitely missing.
And it has not yet been recovered. We can therefore conclude it has been removed from the scene.
Anyway, I get the story. Mizuki witnessed a suspicious person at the scene, but she didn't get a good look at them.
Maybe there's something at the scene we missed. Date, could you return to the scene of the crime? There might be more to Bloom Park than we first thought.
Somewhere around here, right?
Yep. Yeah, I do.
What do you remember?
I went to this amusement park when I was little. I was 4. I remember it so clearly. This is where I saw my mom and dad smile. I had so many happy memories here. The only happy memories I really have are from here. Memories of my family are so bright and colorful. But now, this is where Mom... What do you care? You never cared about me, ever. And I liked it that way. I don't want you getting close to me. You think I like you now because I hugged you after the sink?
Bruh.
Did you think, aw, how sweet, she likes me?
Wow, attitude.
Don't get it twisted.
Yo!
I only hugged you because you were standing right in front of me. Could have been anything. Could have been a pole or a cactus.
Chill.
In fact, I wish it were a cactus.
Damn.
So stop worrying about me, okay?
Yo,
So she
stop
says.
pouring bullets into my man.
You saw that person standing here, right? A man?
Yeah.
Like, she just bare
What was he
roasted
doing?
him. Relax.
I don't know, it was dark. But I think he was watching me. He was standing there in the rain with no umbrella. But I don't remember anything else. I got scared and went to hide inside the column. Nothing. Just wondering where this
Tsundere,
goes.
they start so young.
Aiba, what's past here?
This leads to the subway.
The subway?
It has of course closed down. It is no longer in service. This is due to the explosion at the chemical plant that occurred years ago. The surrounding district of Kawasaki was contaminated and declared off limits. Bloom Park closed for the same reason, as did all commerce and industry in Kawasaki. This means the railroads and public transportation to and from this area were shut down as well.
The Aiba, does the entire track run underground?
No. The track leading northward from Bloom Park eventually rises to ground level.
At a railroad crossing?
Correct.
Then the tracks must cross a surface street at some point.
Correct.
Aiba, do me a favor. Can you see if any cars were driving on that surface street last night?
Searching.
Hey, you've been quiet for a long time. Are you okay?
I'm just thinking.
I've got something. I picked up a single vehicle traversing that street last night. A black SUV. I ran the plate through the vehicle registration database to find the owner.
Who was it?
Aiba is so fucking convenient.
Shoko Nadami's ex-husband and Mizuki's father.
Oh, the music stopped.
Renju Okiura.
Major factors dropped.
So let me get this straight. You think that Daddy drove his car on the tracks through the tunnel, stopped at the closed down station, and carried Mom's body to the park?
I can't prove it was Renju. There's a chance someone else was driving the car.
Yeah. Yeah.
But, in any case, I know that the suspect must have used the subway tracks. That explains why there were no cars parked near the scene. Using that subway station, you could take the body right to the merry-go-round without being caught on camera.
Daddy didn't do it.
I am not so certain.
Either way, I have to talk to Renju. And you can help me find him.
I think about a week ago.
About a week ago.
Did you notice anything different about him?
Nothing really. He was the same as usual.
And he didn't come to see you in the hospital, did he?
No.
Not even for his own daughter.
That is very unusual.
I don't remember. It was a while ago. What about you?
What about me?
You tried calling him.
I did. I called earlier, and I tried a few times last night.
And he didn't pick up?
No. Hey, Mizuki, tell me again. That person you saw at the merry-go-round.
No, it wasn't Daddy. I know it wasn't.
You're sure?
Well, I don't know. I don't want to say anything. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to anyone who thinks my daddy is a killer.
Look, I don't want to believe it either. I've known him for more than 5 years now. He's like family to me. Mizuki, Renju sent you that now message, didn't he?
What?
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good with technology. I got some help from them.
Bad personality?
It was a message sent at 8:05 last night. Does this sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away. Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
Yeah, that was it. It was from Daddy's phone. But I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
So you kept quiet.
Yeah. My dad's never said anything like that to me, ever. That he was counting on me. I had to go.
But you invited Ota along.
Bloom Park is in the middle of the Kawasaki district. There are a number of homeless individuals and a high crime rate there. Mizuki must have been worried about going alone.
Yeah, but why call Ota the most unreliable person?
But it couldn't be him.
Why not?
Daddy couldn't have sent the message. Someone else must have used his phone. And his car. Daddy wasn't driving the car either. Somebody else did it. The killer did it, not Daddy.
The only evidence we have so far leads to one conclusion. The cell phone and the car were both operated by Renju Okiura. Date, incoming call from the boss.
Connected.
Hey, I just got the report from Iva. Renju is a suspect?
He's definitely suspicious.
I agree. I think he's our #1 suspect. He's been acting strange since last night. He didn't come see Mizuki in the hospital, won't pick up his phone, and he vanishes after questioning. He doesn't have an alibi for the time of the murder either.
He doesn't?
No, not one we can corroborate. No, I told you he vanished. Where are you headed?
Renju's house.
Don't bother. I had local cops search the place. They didn't find anything.
Where could he be? So Renju was questioned at a local station?
That's right.
Then why didn't you keep him there?
Protocol. Nothing we could do. He wasn't a suspect then, and we had nothing to charge him with. We couldn't hold him. He didn't give us any new information. He didn't have much to say at all, really. Shoko's time of death was estimated to be about 5 p.m. yesterday. Renju claims that he was at home alone at the time. But that means no one can back up his story.
Ah, okay. I was wondering, how come Mizuki wasn't hearing anything?
Alright, boss. Let me know if you find something.
You too. Keep me in the loop.
Where the hell did Renju go?
Sunpoke?
What?
Sunpoke. Or something.
Oh, Sunfish Pocket. Renju was telling me about that place. It's a maid cafe that he runs.
I found it. Approximately 6.2 miles north-northeast. In Akihabara.
Yeah. I forget I actually have to press the button.
Can't be.
Oh no! And you let the kids. Oh no! You can't let your kids see that for both her mama and papa. Oh no! Oh, then he looks more gruesome than the mama. Oh!
Renju.
Man, that looked painful too, with the hook in his mouth. Oh. Poor kid.
You look awful. Have you been sleeping any?
Well, I don't know about you, but I slept a lot. Simply because after going back from that shift, I slept in completely. But then I had to wake up halfway because I just got a text saying, wait, hey yo bro, you know we got a test today, right? I was like, what test? I swear exams and all that start in January. And man sent me a screenshot saying, hey yo, there's a test. Oh my god. And the thing is like, how'd I put it? The thing is like, he didn't send it to me directly. He just put it in a group chat. And I just happened to read like in the like, you know when you slide your phone and then you just see small notifications. They'll just say, oh, they were talking about some tests. Like, oh, what test? And I went in, typed in, entered my Moodle, and I was like, oh damn, there's a test at 4 o'clock. Online test. I'm like, oh shit. I ain't even done no revision or nothing. I thought this shit was in January. It was today. I was like, holy shit. And I'm about to knock myself out on the bed. I'm like, oh shit. I have to stay up and write notes and everything before the test. And I was like, alright, here's the plan. Unfortunately, I've already got 4 marks in the first half. The second half, I don't need to work too hard. At most, it's only worth 20% total of the mark. I'm like, alright, how am I gonna do this? Get notes for the first... I already have notes for the first 5 questions. Or like, the first 5 sections of the test. I just need to get the second 5. Got section 6, 7, 8 notes done. Like, so I could quickly copy and paste possible answers. And then the second half of questions 9 and sections 9 and 10, hopefully I can sleep a bit, wake up like a little early, like say an hour early, and write notes on those. Thankful, despite how dead tired I was waking up at 3 because I went to sleep at around 10, 11, I managed to get up, well, after 30 minutes of procrastinating on the bed. Got the notes, and I had to dread my way through the test. Because luckily enough, the test wasn't like you strictly had to do it at a specific time. It's just like the test is open at 2 o'clock and it ends at 5. As long as you do the test before 4:30, because it's 30 minutes, you'll be fine. And that's basically my plan. At 3 o'clock, 3:30, 4 o'clock, that's basically when I did the test. I don't think I did too badly, but obviously my body was dead tired. And after that, I just went right back to sleep. And that's how I woke up at around 9 to 10 o'clock, 10 p.m. And then from there, I guess 1 hour to eat something and all that. And now I'm here streaming, because now I'm fully rested. Although, I really want a shower. I really do need a shower. Oh. And yeah, Amazon being chaos, oh trust me, chaos is an understatement. Because, oh, the music is fitting too, because at the start, very beginning, like when I first entered, a lot of people joined, like actually a crap ton of people, more people than they could handle. And to be honest, it was a good thing, because it meant individual workload was low. Like, imagine, like, say, the average work time for me, or before, like, you know, people started leaving, was like, on my first week, I was only doing 1 aisle. 1 aisle is about 600 to 700 parcels total for 1 aisle. And to be honest, on my first day there, it was rough, really rough. But to be honest, if I had that now, I would be so grateful. I would be so grateful. If I had just 1 aisle, 700 parcels, easy. Like, fam, I'd be able to take short breaks in between because the workload would be low. And the speed, I'd be kinda quick with it. But then come in like 2 weeks, 3 weeks, people start leaving, like they realize this job is tough, like, oof, this job, they really put you through it. As soon as like 3rd week comes in, peak hours, like instead of having 8-hour shifts, you have full 10-hour ones from 9 p.m. to 7:30. They're like, hey yo, I'm going home. And the rest of us who are still here is like, we're gonna have to make up for the loss. All of a sudden, from me doing like 1 aisle, I'm doing 3 to 4. And that's like 2,000 parcels a day. Physically, I was like, this ain't too bad. The first half comes in, my feet are already dead. I'm thinking that 30-minute break, God bless. Because as soon as if I didn't have a break, my body would have collapsed on the 3rd week. But I thought, okay, 4th week coming through, I'm starting to get used to it. My body's starting to adapt. Like, I'm not feeling so dead that I can't walk anymore. But then in comes like the Christmas preparations for people. And that's when that day, I truly realized that this is the rush hour. This is like peak. This is what peak actually is. Because that day, that was probably the worst work day I've had in a while. I mean, today's work day was rough. It was really fucking rough. But that day, oh god, it took everybody. Like, I thought, okay, me alone was tough. I needed helpers. I needed assists. And the guys who came to assist me, they needed help too. But it was so bad that even the supervisors, even like the higher echelon of management, they all had to pitch in because we had over 120k parcels to deal in one night. And me, my whole body was fucking exhausted. Before even the second half, like before the end of the second half, I was already down. I couldn't do no more. I was like, hey chief, I understand that this is it, like we really need to get this done, but I can't feel my arms, I can't feel my legs, I actually cannot get up. My ass actually had to get dragged back to the locker room. Like 2 people had to drag me like, hey hold on brother. I'm not the only one, like at least 6 to 7 of us had to be dragged to the locker room like mid-shift because it was too much. Oh, I can still feel it in my arm as well. Oh my god. Like it wasn't even like I wanted to cry. I just felt like, hey yo, this is suffering. This is peak suffering. And the thing is, like, even though I got dragged to the locker room, like my manager came back in the locker room like 30 minutes later, like, hey yo, we need you now. Get you need to get back in your lanes. Like the parcels are so much that we're actually losing some. Oh no. I was thinking, I was mad grateful that at least I'm getting, obviously unpaid, but I'm still getting a small break. But they said like 20 minutes later, no, get your ass back in there. We need as many hands as possible. Yeah, it felt like we're facing the wrath of the entire country and their parcels, and we're just one area. The hell? My body, My body felt beatings like no other.
My best friend was murdered, boss. I don't have it in me to sleep right now.
And when 4 days of this is done, you can imagine the Monday I go to sleep, I'm out like a fucking light. Even when I wake up, my feet are still killing me. I'm thinking, thank goodness I have 3 days off. But not this week. I only have 2 days off. Only because, well, it gets really rough pre-Christmas. But at least on Christmas Eve and Christmas Day, I'm off. So Friday, Saturday, I'm off. But then I'm back to it on Sunday.
She's sleeping at the hospital. They're going to give her counseling after she wakes up.
I see.
Her mother and her father. I hope she'll be okay. You were the first on the scene, so you know this better than anyone, but Renju was murdered. No way this was a suicide. And the fact that his left eye was removed tells me that this was the same killer as Shoko.
The serial killer.
The new Cyclops killer.
What?
That's the nickname that's been spreading around headquarters.
And the thing with this job, the only reason why I'm still stuck with it up to this point is because if you survive 6 weeks, you get your first half of your bonus. And obviously me, this is my 6th week, so on Christmas, just before Christmas, I'll be getting my bonus.
New?
Yes, several years ago.
Pewter.
And then whether
There
or
is no
not...
point in hiding it from him. He would find out on his own eventually.
And honestly, I'm still contemplating on whether or not I should go for the second 6 weeks, like finish my contract, to get the second half of my bonus. I'm actually contemplating because each day it actually gets rougher and rougher. Obviously, I'm adapting better because trust me, if I was dealing with this and this was my first day, I would have fucking died. I'd be like, hey yo, I'm quitting. But at least I had at least 3 weeks to lab and get used to the job. What fucking sucks too is that the thing is, everyone has multiple roles. I only got trained with 2. I probably missed my chance to get trained with a 3rd job because of university I had to go. But basically, you have 3. There's probably more, but there's 3 main roles. There's being a picker, stower, and induct. There's yard marshal as well, but that's exclusive for those who stayed around for 2-3 months. But those are the 3 main roles: induct, picking, and stowing. The roughest of the 3 is easily stowing. And guess what I've had to do for 3 days straight? 3 days straight of stowing. On the first day of this week, picking. It was tough, sure, but trust me, I'd much rather be picking than stowing. But instead, they put me on stowing 3 days in a row. To give you context, so picking is for example, you have thousands of parcels coming through, and they all go to different sections like A, B, C, D, and E. There'll be some guys up on the induct who will make sure each parcels go to the right sector. So make sure E goes to E sector, D goes to D. Obviously there'll be still mistakes, but then that's why we stall. The pickers, they pick the parcels from say, you've got E1 to E13 and E14 to E26, example, yeah. If you're picking, they may say you're picking from E6 to E8, so you're picking 3 lanes. You're basically picking parcels from E6 and making sure they go to the E6 aisle. Then, the guy stowing will take that parcel and make sure they go into the right cabinet. So say, from E6, that's E6, that's one main aisle, and then in E6, there'll be 28 different sections. So there'll be E6-1A, E6-4D, examples. Basically, as a stower, you've got to, basically quality control. Make sure everything goes in the right box, and all that stuff. At the start, it's calm. Like, the amount of parcels you get, it's fairly slow. But considering you gotta do 2 to 3 different hours at the same time, obviously you gotta keep a decent semblance of speed. This being fast isn't the problem. The problem is the different sizes of parcels you get over time. At the start, your box is gonna be empty, so anything can fit, easy. You may get like a bunch of small ones, just slap them in there, easy. But then, as you've already put like a whole bunch of small ones in there, suddenly some big fat ones will be coming in that need to go in that box. And all of a sudden you gotta take out all them small ones to get sure that fat one fits in. Some people will go for the strategy of just stuff it in there. If it gets too big, you can replace the bag. But the problem with replacing the bag is that it takes time out of stowing, which makes you slow down. And you don't want to slow down, because when them shits get too big, ooh, that's a lot of work for you to do, to catch up. Like when you fall behind hard. Really fucking hard. So basically, my plan was put the small ones at the front, and then when you get big ones later, put them in the back. And then eventually, whenever one comes in with a little issue, take a few out and then try to stuff it in there. Like, they really tell you, try to keep it as neat and tidy as possible, but be fast. But that's really tough. And then obviously, there are parcels that are obviously way too fucking big and heavy for the bags. And obviously you put those in the crates, in the cages. Like, large cage, oversized ones. You pull them in. Heavy ass bitches, you put them in there. Those ones are fairly easy. Well, that's until like you got a ton of them and then you got no space to fit them. Especially the big and heavy ones. Like you gotta find some place to fit them in that cage. But basically, imagine doing that, but for 3 to 4 different aisles. Most expensive thing I've handled, I've had to handle a bunch of TVs. I think I've seen an expensive Samsung flat screen, like 60 inches. Honestly, real fancy technology. Yesterday's shift, or technically today's shift, I had to deal with one guy. I don't know if he's one guy or one company. This guy bought over 20 different monitors, like, you know, PC monitors, big heavy bitches. Oh my god. I was thinking, wait, is that for me? I have to lift this? Oh my goodness. And not to say I was dead tired, but man, the amount of time it took to lift every single one of them and stack them properly to make sure they don't fall off as well, because they look mad expensive. What other expensive shit have I had to carry? I'm thinking. There was some glass mirrors too. A lot of glass mirrors. Let me think. Alcohol ain't expensive, but large batches of it, I imagine them to be. Oh, fucking cat food. Oh, I hate that package. I actually do. Why are they so heavy? Dog food and cat food. Why are they so fucking massive? And the thing is, like, they're not even boxes either. Because of they ain't boxes, like they're bags, like you can't easily neatly slot them in there. Like you gotta heave ho and you gotta like judo throw that bitch in. Oh my goodness. And the thing is, like, sometimes you can't even lift them. You just gotta drag them across the floor. What else has been there? That's been a bane of my existence. I can't remember what that thing was called, but today someone bought some massive stereo speaker or something set, and it was too heavy for me to lift. I wanted to call for help, but everyone was too busy. So I had to spend at least 5 minutes like fully pushing it, like with my whole body to get in there. And I had to be careful not to drop it either, because it said it was fragile. That one wasted so much of my time. I was looking at the packages piling up, but I already scanned this piece, so I had to make sure it was in the right place. What other massive things have I had to deal with? Spare tires. That was one strange order I picked up. It was just one, but it was like some time ago. Some guy ordered a whole ass tire from Amazon. Do they even sell that? And I had to lift that bitch and put it in the oversize. Everyone was looking at me like, hey yo, what the fuck? Is that a car tire? Yes, sir. it wasn't as heavy as I was expecting, but it still took both hands and the back to get that carried. Man, the amount of stuff I've picked up is endless. Some stuff you can't even tell what's inside, but they're just heavy for no fucking reason. Like, here's like one mix-up I always fall for. Like, some guy, like, when the guy picks, usually they put medium-sized crates at the top, and then for small like letter-sized parcels, they have smaller crates in the section below, and you just order it between 3 sections, small ones, so they gather up in small boxes, and then you got the big heavy bitches that go at the bottom. The one that mixes me up the most is the small packages. They have oversize on them, like label oversize, and at the bottom I'm thinking they can't be that heavy. Like, it's kind of small. Like, I could probably hold that with one hand. I bring myself down, I touch it, like, obviously check some resistance on it to push it. I'm like, oh, holy shit. I'm like, whoa. What the fuck is in this thing? I try to lift it and I can feel my back creaking. And you know what's so fucked up? Like, some guys who are picking, like, because they see it small, even though it's heavy as shit, they put that shit at the top instead of the bottom. Because they see, oh, it's an oversized, but it's a small, medium-sized package, so they have to put it at the top. They say, in training, they said, if it says oversized, you put it at the bottom. If it's heavy as shit, you put it at the bottom. Don't put them at the top. But they still do. And one guy, I know he did it on purpose, because he saw I was speeding, and he put it at the top. I tried to lift it. I was like, okay, medium size. Just push it in, put it on my chest, and then put it into the parcel. As I was bringing it down to my chest, my whole body dropped. I was like, whoa. My whole hand was about to drop that bitch. I was like, I was taking deep breaths. Hey, yo, what the fuck? I was talking to my picker. Hey, yo, what the fuck is it? Hey, welcome to the business, son. You're not funny. I could feel the pain as I was holding that package. I was like, yo, this thing is small. Why is it so heavy? What is in this thing? And I had to try and drag myself. I had to drag myself to the back because that's where it belonged to. I was like, ooh. I couldn't even lift it. I had to put it down sometimes. I was like, yo, this thing is no larger than, like, say, a 6-pack of tissues. No, a 4-pack of tissues even. But the thing was so heavy. Like, you would think nigga put solid gold in there. What? I was like, hey, yo, I'm dropping this and this is staying on the floor. that thing really put me through the paces. I was like, yo, I've seen larger boxes lighter than this. No kidding, because some parcels are just that big, but they're really light. Like, that's the thing. There's small boxes that are so fucking heavy, but then there are also boxes so fucking large, but they're lightweight. Like, you think, what's in this box for it to be so big? Like, so big that it covers your... Like, you lift it and you can't see what's in front of you because it's that big. But it's so light, you could probably hold it with one hand. But then you have this one, this menacingly looking at you like, oh, I'm just a light little box, no problem. You try to hold it with one hand and your wrist feels pain. Like, your wrists are calling for help. Like, whoa. And the most annoying thing is that whenever, like, your picker decides, alright, I'm gonna give it to you in person because you seem to have caught up, and then he just drops it in your hands and you're like, your whole body weight falls with the box. Them fellas, they should go to hell. They actually should.
It's all over the news. These murders have gone viral, so to speak. The killings from 6 years ago have continued. The Cyclops killer is back.
6 years ago? Is that what you were talking about, boss?
Fine. I suppose you deserve to know. We have a name for it down at HQ. The original Cyclops serial killings. To distinguish it from this new one.
Oh, whoops, my bad.
It was 6 years ago in October. 4 bodies were found in the mountains of Akikawa Valley.
But the decomposition of the corpses were all at different stages. They were each killed sometime during May to September of that year.
But they did have 2 things in common. They were all young women. And...
each corpse was missing their right eyeball, pulled out posthumously.
A few days after the corpses were discovered, the killer sent a statement to the press. I killed them, and they are now my dear companions. Something like that.
That sounds familiar. But that also reminds me, like, there's always the first half, second half, and then the ending part of the shift. To be honest, despite all the hell that all 3 shifts give, I really do prefer the end of the shift. Which is the staging, where you basically take the parcels and you send them to the trucks. Although, you still gotta deal with them heavy ass parcels. Like basically, all the stuff you put in the bags, you put them in a portable cage and you drag them towards the delivery trucks. Or you sort them out so the guys who send them to the trucks can drag them in. That's basically what happens there. The only real issue is that sometimes organizing them, some of them are just too big, you need more than 1 cage. And the pain of that is that you have to walk all the way around to get a new cage, and then carry that cage back to where you were last. That's why I always try my best to keep it to 1 cage per thing.
He signed the statement under the name Cyclops, hence the name the Cyclops Killer.
The Cyclops is a mythological race of one-eyed giants. According to Greek myth, they are the children of Uranus, god of the sky, and Gaia, goddess of earth. Cyclopes were known for their outstanding strength and smithing ability.
So the letter to the press wasn't a fake? It was the real killer?
Yes, it had to be.
A picture of one of the victims right after she was killed was sent along with the letter.
Of course not. I still got a mountain of work piled up, answering to the higher-ups, the press. I'm just taking a little breather. No, in 6 years we never got a single trace.
So maybe Cyclops is responsible for these murders as well.
No, that's impossible.
Why?
For one, the original Cyclops killer only killed women. Renju doesn't fit that profile. Second, all of the victims had their right eyes removed. But Shoko and Renju...
We're missing their left eye.
The timing of the eye removal is also inconsistent. The original Cyclops killer removed the eyes after the victims were killed. But Shoko and Renju were both still alive.
Oh, that's gruesome.
But even so, you can't say for sure this isn't our guy. Maybe they're just doing things a little differently now. Or do you have another reason?
I'm sorry, Date, I can't say anymore.
Bullshit, you can't.
It's a national secret.
How can it be a national secret?
Date, please, forget about it. I told you already, you don't need to know anything about that case to investigate this one. The criminal for this case and the case 6 years ago are not the same.
Aiba, bring up all investigation records of the original Cyclops serial killings.
I already had a look through the database while you were talking. Unfortunately, I found no relevant information. I also did not discover anything of note on the internet. Only amateur theories. All lacking credibility and evidence.
Damn it.
I guess you can't cheat with the PC, huh?
Two murders, one right after the other. How could I not be? Renju had his left eyeball removed.
Right. Shoko too.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer.
Bruh.
You're missing your left eye, so you steal them from others. I'm kidding. Only a joke.
I'm too tired for your jokes right now, Pewter.
Actually, you lost your eye 6 years ago, correct?
Yes, but I don't remember anything from back then. I lost my eye and my memories.
I was transplanted into your empty eye socket a year later. We have been together for more than 5 years.
Am I not allowed to be here?
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I was here first. I was just talking to the boss about Renju's murder.
That's all we have for now.
All right.
Special Agent Date, we need you to continue your work.
Right. I think I'll head back to where Renju was found. Sunfish Pocket.
Date, you're exhausted. Why don't you get some sleep before you continue your investigation?
I'm fine. Let's go, Iba.
Understood. Date, the vehicle is accelerating 2% slower than usual. Did you put anything in the trunk?
No?
What about the back seat?
Back seat?
What day is Christmas Eve? Because I don't think I am now. I was told I'm not working on Christmas Day and the day before. Or at least the nights. The day shift fellas, yeah, they're still working, but the nights, no. No, as in what day of the week? What day of the week? Because I know I'm coming back on Wednesday earlier than usual.
Mizuki!
Hey, watch out! Eyes forward, stupid!
Actually, let me get the calendar out. Okay, it's on Friday. Yeah, it makes sense. I'm not working on Friday and Saturday. Yeah. I'm coming back on Wednesday and Thursday, but Friday, Saturday I'm off.
Well, I can still talk this time. Maybe I'm just getting used to it.
Mizuki's psychological wounds have been healed by the sink.
I ditched the hospital. They're probably freaking out over there right now.
I'm taking you back.
No, don't! Nothing will change if I stay at the hospital all day. You're going to investigate, right? Take me with you, I can help!
How is a little runt like you gonna be any help?
I'm Renju's daughter. Maybe I'll notice something you don't. Something only his daughter would know.
I don't know.
My daddy was killed. I can't just stay at the hospital.
But what are you gonna do though? Determined, but what are you gonna do?
Fine. But don't say I never did anything for you.
You're going to take me along?
Just promise not to interfere with the investigation.
Got it. If you have nothing to talk about, you don't have to say anything.
Fair enough.
You're an adult, shouldn't you know that already? If you start talking about the weather, it means you have nothing to say.
Damn. Brat.
Sassy as child.
No, it's more like I don't like sitting still and moping all day. I've grown out of my brooding, pretentious teenager phase.
Odd thing for a preteen to say.
Are you not aware of Mizuki's mental prowess? She is far more developed than her classmates.
I can tell.
She is even reading psychology papers by Alfred Adler.
Whoa, hello.
Sounds pretentious to me. Hey, about Renju. Do you have anything to tell me? Anything at all that might help?
Well, it's not about Daddy, but I heard from Daddy that Mom had a secret.
Shoko had a secret?
It wasn't locked, I just opened the door. I've been here for like 10 minutes. Why don't your doors have auto locks? I know you like old cars, but you gotta lock the doors.
You should be a little more apologetic for someone who just got caught breaking into my car.
Mizuki does raise a valid point. If you are not more serious about security, you should consider replacing the car altogether.
You too?
You were talking to yourself again. I heard you. It's creepy. You should cut that out.
Mizuki is still unaware I exist?
Yeah, I know there's no reason to hide it, since she already knows about Abyss. But it's just hard to explain. I won't say
come
anything
out of his eye.
Understood. But I am ready to be introduced at any time. Just let me know when the time is right.
It's not a proposal, no need to be so formal. Shit, I said that out loud.
Date, I think you should go to the hospital. Did you know that Mom was the representative of an investment company?
Yeah, I did.
That whole company was a big scam.
A scam?
Well, I don't know the details. They start up a company to get people to invest in it, then shut it down on purpose and keep the money. She got really rich like that.
Bruh.
Shoko did this?
Sounds like a Bitcoin
Yep.
scam.
By herself?
No, dummy. Of course it was with other people. I saw gangsters there sometimes. If she ever got into trouble, she had them take care of it.
I'm guessing
Scanning
Yakuza.
all known crime databases, but I cannot find any reports referencing this. They must have been extraordinarily careful.
I'm not okay.
So, you want to go back to the hospital? I'd be more than happy to drop you off.
That's not what I meant. Why are you always so pushy, Date?
I'm not pushy, I'm just worried.
You've got a weird way of showing it. Doesn't look like you're worried. You're just weird.
You've always got something smart to say, huh? You're just like Renju.
Date,
What about Daddy?
Nothing.
You have no tact, do you? This is why you're single and always will be.
Wow.
That's where you're wrong, kiddo.
Wow. this kid is a savage. Hey yo, can someone take this girl home? Can someone take this girl away from him, please? Like, this girl is clearly a threat to his existence here. Absolute moral compass gone.
I look like a single father when you're around. Chicks love it.
Yeah, chicks love to see creepy old men hanging out with a 6th grader.
Hey, what are you implying?
Ooh, did I make you mad? Now I'm stuck in a car with an angry old creepy pervert.
I am not an old creepy pervert. And even if you were my age, you're not my type.
Ew, I don't want to know about your type.
Wow.
Hey, you started it.
Stupid old man.
God damn it.
Punk ass kid.
It's dynamic. Man, working at Amazon has completely fucked up my sleeping schedule. I should be sleeping right now. But here I am, wide awake because I slept all fucking day.
Ah, Detective Date. Good to see you, sir. And this is...
Have you looked through the case file yet?
Oh, I am so sorry. She's the victim's...
Yes. Please let us through.
No, we didn't find anything today.
Is it the same guy as before?
What?
I was asking for your name.
My name is Kagami.
Oh, it's the same Kagami.
these past few days.
I thought so.
He's the same
Once
Kagami.
this is
They won't
over,
bully him.
get some rest, alright?
You too, Detective Date. It's Kagami! Kagami? I told you, it's Kagami! I've told you my name like 5 times!
Damn it, man! Don't get triggered. I'm sorry. I remember your name's Kagami. He forgot his fucking name.
Hey, you. What's your name?
Seriously? It's Kagami. Stop bugging him, it's rude.
Excuse you? My best friend, Kagami and I are having a conversation.
Oh, no.
Yeah, don't spoil our fun.
What?
He forgot his name. Another inspector. He doesn't even change his name from inspector.
Each keg has a capacity of 20 liters. All 3 kegs were filled in approximately 55 pounds each.
You were telling me earlier that you could spot things only a daughter would know.
I know what I said. I'll tell you if I notice anything. I thought I already told you. Sitting around rotting away in that hospital would be worse.
Still.
I know what you're trying to say. For a little girl to find her dad like that and then want to go back to the scene, you think it's totally weird, right?
In fairness, it is also weird for an adult policeman to acquiesce such a request from a child.
But this is what I wanted. I didn't want to run away from it. I wanted to confront it. I didn't want to be weak. How could I forget? I'll never be able to get that image out of my head. Not until the day I die.
Edgy.
Did you
Very
hear
edgy.
me? I said I'll tell you if I see anything.
Wow. I can see Date likes to annoy people with the same question all the time.
Jeez, you're pushy. Pushy men are seen as desperate. This is why no one likes you.
God damn it! Mizuki, can you chill? Why is everything you gotta do have to resort to violence like this?
Besides, Date?
Such verbal violence from this child.
Never mind. Just do your investigation or whatever.
What was she gonna say?
I don't think you
Now is
want to
not
know.
the time to worry about such things.
Yeah, I don't think you want to know.
Hey, are you doing okay?
Oh, sorry. Just staring.
If you're having a hard time, you can tell me.
I'm fine. It's not like the body is lying here.
Man, I can only imagine if I had a daughter like this, I'd probably have be growing gray hairs fairly soon, real quick.
Iba, did you get anything from the surveillance camera?
Like, I can only imagine the stress of having a daughter
All of the
like this.
recordings from local surveillance
Well, at
equipment
least
have
I
been
know
erased.
she'll hold her own, like
What about
outside like,
backups?
school, university, wherever she goes.
There are none.
She'd have no
Nothing
problem
was
taking
uploaded
care of
to the
herself.
cloud either.
The corpse was strung up near this counter.
The autopsy report indicates that the contents of the victim's intestines were excreted upon death. But no traces of that have been found in the area, nor on the corpse itself. This evidence makes it highly likely that Renju was killed somewhere else. It must have been considerably difficult to carry more than 150 pounds.
What do you mean?
Renju weighed approximately 158 pounds. I can estimate a person's weight by analyzing their bone structure, muscle, and fat.
On top of those clothes, though.
Dragon's Palace pasta, 1,800 yen. 1,800?
Isn't that pretty average?
This is average?
Hold on, let me see how much 1800 yen is. Because I am aware of what 500 yen is. Mainly because of Pixiv, but I'm not going to talk about that or the fan box. 12 pounds. Yeah, that is a little pricey for some noodles. For some pasta? 12 pounds? Damn, like, I could go McDonald's and, you know, buy myself 2 whole meals. Go Burger King, buy myself 2 of the double bacon XLs. Hell, the Chinese area, the Chinese I order from, they're cheap. Actually, wait, hold on. Wingwall Buffet has gone down, so them cheap prices are kind of gone. Yeah, no, but still though, like, to get chicken fried rice, no more than £5. No more than £5, usually cheaper than that. Unless you go into like one of them expensive places.
Are you really on?
Yeah, I am. Don't you have an investigation to do? Or are you stalling?
What else do I look?
The capacity of this oil drum is 200 liters. It weighs approximately 44 pounds when empty.
Let me check inside. What?
There's something inside. This is the oil drum.
This is the kind of oil drum that has a lid, right?
Correct.
Let's open it. This is... This is the wristwatch Renju always wore. No doubt about it. But how did this get here? Is that a...
It more closely resembles a harpoon of sorts. I believe this is a trident.
Any chance this was used in the murder?
No. There are no traces of blood on the trident, and no indication that Renju was stabbed.
What else? Beer kegs. Yeah, I think I've checked that already.
What are you staring at? Creeper.
I agree.
the brief silence, like everyone's just giving him shit to deal with.
Aiba, can you recall the time we discovered the corpse?
Of course.
Strangulation?
Correct. The face shows clear signs of congestion, along with petechia around the face and throat. Both are clear evidence of asphyxiation.
Any indication of the murder weapon?
Most likely a twisted piece of cloth. The culprit approached Renju from behind and wrapped the cloth around his neck, choking him in an attempt to suffocate him. The specific cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck. Put more simply, the suspect strangled Renju to death from behind.
Do we have an estimated TOD?
yesterday, around 8 p.m.
So Renji was murdered about 2 hours before Mizuki and I found the body.
The autopsy report discovered the presence of benzodiazepine. It is a common sedative. The dosage found in the victim's bloodstream was extremely high.
You know what I just realized? Genshin Impact is still running in the background. Wow. I did not even notice. Genshin is still running. I just left it there in the background. This PC really is just a powerful warrior. Completely without me even noticing, he's just running in the background free.
It can be assumed that Renju's cognitive functions were heavily impaired before his death.
Whilst I'm not tired at all, I probably should take a shower and eventually, hit the sack. Not to completely fuck up my sleep schedule.
This case bears similarity to Shoko's. The left eyeball was removed while the victim was still alive. The time of discovery was 10:20 p.m. You of course already know this, but you and Mizuki were the first to discover Renju's corpse. The body was hanged from the ceiling, similar to how a fish would be. A thick hook was embedded in the upper jaw, and the wires connecting to the hook were strung up on one of the ceiling
Honestly,
beams.
that hook looks really fucking painful.
There was also a hook on the other end of each wire.
Like the fact that it's holding his body, it feels like.
We have found no fingerprints.
I feel really uncomfortable looking at that hook. Wait, ads are still running? Honestly, I'm actually finding this ads thing kind of irritating. Like, big or small streamers, they still bombard you with ads like they're actually giving me money.
Iba, can you check the operation records of this elevator?
Searching. Found it. The elevator records are sent automatically to building management.
Also, why aren't you
According
asleep?
to the records
It's
from
4 a.m.
yesterday, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, this elevator stopped on the second floor only once. At 8:55 p.m. The weight of the car's cargo was approximately 310 pounds.
Damn, dedication.
I think we've checked everything we need to.
Oh yeah, Christmas holidays, I
I
forgot.
agree.
Yeah, you got
We
the
should
time.
compile
Unless you
our
got work.
evidence and inferences.
Mizuki, you ready to leave?
What? But we aren't done investigating.
What do you mean?
There are still people I want to talk to. Yeah. Oda is in here all the time. He might know something. I'll call him.
Ota's phone is broken. He dropped it in a puddle.
Sounds like Ota. He's so clumsy.
We'd have to talk to him in person.
He's probably at Lemniscate or Matsushita Diner.
Damn, always in those two locations.
Well, there is one place. Have you heard of Golden Yokocho in the entertainment district? Daddy used to go to a place called Marvel a lot. Maybe they know something about him. Yeah, Daddy owned Lemniscate and Iris works for them. She used to work here too.
So she might know something.
I'll call her.
Have any idea where she might be?
I don't know. Iris is into a lot of things.
Lemniscate, Matsushita Diner, and Marble. Let's head out.
Okay.
Wow, she's smiling. That's nice. Honestly, I'm still contemplating whether or not I want to go through the second half for the second half of my bonus. Or just stuff this week and then make my way out. Actually, yeah, good reminder, I should save. Although also save will have my back though.
Hello, welcome. You're Mizuki, right?
Whoa, you did a good job staying awake till 4 AM.
Otis' friend?
Yep.
And you?
Oh, I suppose I should introduce myself more formally.
At least something a little more than flashing your badge.
My name is Kaname Date.
Mr. Date, what can I help you with?
Do you have some food for me?
He went out early this morning. I don't know where.
I see.
This man is out and about with no phone.
Sorry to be a bother, but when Ota comes back, can you tell him to contact me?
Oh, well, sure.
Thanks, ma'am.
Okay, got it.
This man's really roaming the streets with no
Date, let's
phone.
go somewhere else.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, everything here is delicious. But my personal favorite is our omelet rice.
Did you want to eat here?
No, I don't have much of an appetite. How's your stomach?
Same. I don't think I can eat right now.
Oh, stop, you charmer. But you're not getting a discount out of me.
I knew you were a pedo, Date, but I didn't think you were a cougar hunter too.
This
I am
child.
neither of those things.
This child needs to stop. Oh my god. Every time something comes out of your mouth, it's just sharp knives.
I completely forgot. I wonder where he got off to.
Damn, you completely forgot about your husband?
But he'll come back soon. He always does. Runs off, then comes back.
I'm beginning to have doubts about the management of this establishment.
I as well.
Oh, what? Hey there, handsome.
Oh, the big
Excuse me?
I cannot even right now. Hold on, give me just one sec. Mizuki, do you know this guy?
Yeah?
Can you introduce me, please?
She is surprisingly unprofessional for a receptionist.
Come on, it's just not so bad.
Could you contain yourself for 5 minutes, Date?
Hey, yo, come on.
Ota? Nah, haven't seen him today. How is he?
The receptionist knows Ota too?
Ota happens to be the kind of otaku who actually has social skills.
Surprising.
Those are the ones you have to watch out for.
Huh?
Nothing. Anyway, could you give me a call if Ota shows up? I have my number here.
Yeah, I got his number. I got his number.
Let us pray that the privilege will not be abused.
Yeah, totally. You never think about, like, my boss getting murdered, you know? Like, what are even the chances? That's like the odds of hitting the lotto. But it was kind of lucky, in a weird way.
How so?
Some of my old friends hit me up asking about it, you know? Feels like we're old alumni or something.
She certainly found the bright side of this situation.
Oh, haven't heard anything about that yet. The VP might take over, we might get absorbed by another office. Just when I got a job, too. Man, what am I gonna do if this place closes up? So, anyway, tell me, Date, what kind of girls do you like? Because I'm the committed type, you know?
Mizuki's
Would
looking
you
at you
consider
like,
me a
hey, yo,
candidate?
what you about to say?
Well, we could go out sometime.
Wow, dude.
Bruh.
You disgust me.
Wow. Can't get up on the poor guy.
My apologies. Never mind.
Iris? You mean Asa? She's recording a podcast in the underground studio.
Oh, that's why she didn't pick up the phone.
If you need her right away, I can try contacting her.
No, it's fine. This can wait until she's done.
For sure.
My guy's trying to get some,
What?
you know.
For sure. As in,
How am
I
I
got
put
you.
this slightly?
I don't believe I've ever heard that sequence of sounds spoken out loud before.
Wait, I must have missed that. Hold on.
No, it's fine.
For sure.
What?
For sure. As in, I got you.
I don't believe I've ever heard that sequence of sounds spoken out loud before.
Neither have I. Hey, my guy's just trying. He's trying to get some bitches, man. Leave him alone.
I mean, yeah, but
Yeah, of course we know each other. We're like best friends. We hang out, we party.
we do not party.
Hey, hey.
Well, she's definitely a colorful person.
The most likely scenario is that the final decision was made by the head of the company.
Renju.
Oh, Renju knows what's up.
Mizuki, let's go. Staying here would be a waste.
Yeah. Where should we go next?
Man, I am not looking forward
this
to my
it?
shift on Wednesday.
Yeah.
I can only imagine that whatever I've
You know
experienced
about
so
this place?
far is probably going to be the next. Whatever I'm fighting next, likely going to be the final boss. At least for the next 2 days. 23rd, 24th, I can only imagine. People will be flagging their wallets out for that last minute Christmas present. But all I know is that if I end up stowing again, just know a whole lot of parcels are getting crushed. And it ain't my fault. Blame the strategy, blame the business, not me. I mean, I ain't the only one. I have seen fellas, you know, absolutely demolish Like, I mean, I ain't joking. Some parcels get absolutely destroyed as they get stuffed into boxes, man. Like, I saw some fine shoes. Like, I want to call them Jordans, but then again, I'm not too sure what Jordans look like. But what I'm saying is that I saw some expensive, fancy-looking shoes. Like, you could tell they were pricey. And they just got crushed, absolutely squashed, completely demolished. Like, you couldn't tell they were shoes anymore because of the parcels that got crushed in between it. I just saw it, I was like, damn, I feel bad for both this parcel, man. Like, hey yo. Like, when I bought my work boots, because long story short, the work boots Amazon gave me, they were mad uncomfortable. I could barely stand in them. So I said, fuck it, let me just wear my normal shoes and wear some extra soft socks. Like, not to say I didn't try to work it out, like, I put 2 soles in there. I wore 2 pairs of socks, 1 normal socks and 1 extra thick fluffy one. And whilst it was an improvement, it's still, I barely could walk in them. They were too fucking heavy. They just hurt my heels, my toes. Like, how do you expect a fella to walk in these? So I was like, oh, fuck it, I'm gonna wear my normal shoes. And yeah, it was much better. Like, obviously the walking, all that, it still made my feet ache and I had to take breaks, but it was much better. Until one day, because you couldn't wear headphones and that, so I just blared music out on my phone. I mean, you can expect what I was listening to. I was listening to JoJo's typical anime shit. Some normal stuff you'd expect, but obviously I was blaring it out on my phone because they wouldn't let you wear headphones. And then one of the managers came in, it probably took his attention, and then he checked my shoes. He's like, these ain't safety boots. I'm sorry, but I'm a nice guy. Either you go with the PNP rep right here, and he tries to get you some work boots for the shift, or we take you home because of health and safety. And obviously, I'm already halfway through the shift, so obviously, I'm staying. So I had to go PNP, man, and see if he can get me some nice boots. But there wasn't any in my size, not anymore. Size 9, size 10. So, because the guy really said, nah, we need you to stay here, he went to his car, and guess what he brought out for me? He brought out some external boots or something. Like, you wear your normal shoes, and then you put these external hard toe stuff over your boot like a slipper. So it's like slippers, but you're wearing shoes on top of them. Man, they were, I won't say uncomfortable, but they felt awkward. Really fucking awkward, because they clearly were for a woman. But he said, hey yo, this is the only way I can cover for you, man. I was like, fine. As long as I'm still here, he helped me out, thanks. And eventually I had to go and take out of my own wallet to buy myself some decent safety boots, because apparently that's what my sister had to do too. And it was like, fine. And I just realized, well, yeah, I'm buying these shoes, but yeah, it's gonna have to come through these guys. These guys are gonna have to go through and crush my parcel, probably. And that's why, specifically on the order, I said put it in a Amazon box, specifically, so they can't crush that bitch. They could not. Like, they, by force, they would have to put it in a nice place. And so it comes in nice, pristine condition, and I'm like, My mom came in and saw the shoes and like, wait, you bought shoes? What? You didn't buy a video game or something? You actually bought yourself some nice shoes? Who told you about this? Who bought you these shoes? No, I bought them myself, ma. Who gave you shoes with this good taste? Like, they look nice. They're safety boots, ma. Like, tap the top, it's iron. But yeah, I've been wearing those now. Fairly comfortable, but obviously the work puts a toll on them.
Yeah, this is where I met Renshu for the first time.
Interesting. Didn't think this was your kind of spot.
This place is special. You can find all sorts of shady characters here. It's the best place for gathering information about a case. So that's why.
That is only a partial truth.
Shut up.
Huh?
Let's head inside.
That's an interesting picture in the background.
Where is everyone?
It's been like this for a while. Not many people come here anymore. Mama should be here soon, though.
Oh, of course there's a mama.
Okay.
In other news, at 6:10 p.m. yesterday, on the outer circle of the Capital City Highway in Minato District, Tokyo, a traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck. MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence. The investigation is ongoing.
Man, I could use a drink.
No, you're driving.
Can't you just drive?
Indeed I can. But I refuse.
Why?
Why?
Nothing good comes of you being drunk.
Hey, Date. What did you and Daddy used to talk about when you were here?
I don't remember a lot of it. I was usually drinking pretty hard.
Don't worry, I have everything recorded.
Oh,
In fact,
course you
the
do.
conversation about you taking care of Mizuki took place here, at Marble.
Really?
The topic was brought up several times afterward, but the first time was here. 4 years ago, after drinking enough liquid courage, Renju asked you to take care of Mizuki. At the time, Renju was recently divorced, buried in work at Lemniscate, and mentally unstable.
Damn,
It
no
was a
fucking
display of
privacy.
excellent judgment. It was a good thing that he managed to swallow his pride.
You think so? Sometimes, I don't think it was the right move.
You should have more confidence. I guarantee you that it was the best decision.
Let's hope so.
It's okay.
Is it?
Yup.
Do you have a lot of friends?
Yeah. But I don't really like my elementary school friends. They're too immature. I have more fun with Iris and Ota.
I don't know if they're too immature. You're just very mature for your age.
You think so? The kids at school are so stupid. They gossip about who had their first kiss for days.
Bruh.
I don't see why that's anyone's business.
These grade schoolers move fast.
Nah, not really. It's pretty normal nowadays.
Wow.
You haven't kissed anyone yet, have you?
No, I'm not interested in that.
Oh, thank God.
the very quick sigh of relief, like, oh thank God. Like, man was stressed, thinking, wait, yo. My guy Renju put this child in my hands, and she already did it? Oh no, I can't tell this to my boy.
No. And what do you mean by that?
Nothing. Just let me know when you're tired. You can go home anytime you want.
You aren't really worried about me, you just think I'm annoying, right? No.
Oh, thank God.
Oh,
thank God.
Like, it was so quick, like, in one breath, like, he just realized, oof. that was a hot, sweaty situation. It came quick, left quick.
Don't beat around the bush, just say it. But you know what? It wouldn't matter anyway, because I'm not going home. Did what?
Sat at a table together like this. We haven't eaten dinner together in a while. After I finish working on this case, we should do it again.
Why? Because of what happened to my mom and daddy? I don't need that.
Date, this is where you need to take a stronger role as her guardian.
Wow, support.
Data suggests that children who eat alone are prone to mental imbalances and poor physical condition. The meals you prepare do have sufficient nutritional content. However, you need to make sure that Mizuki is eating all of it. Otherwise, your effort is wasted.
Oh, guess you know Dachi can cook.
I told you I don't want to.
Why not?
Because... I don't like how you hold chopsticks. It makes me sick.
Bruh, nice excuse. My guy is trying to be a decent parent. Or at least a decent guardian. Like, he can't replace your daddy, but he's trying. And you're just pushing him away. Damn.
Really now. People have always told me that I have good technique. Some even say it's beautiful.
Wow.
It's disgusting. Too clean.
Wait, guess it's disgusting because it's too fucking clean. See, my guy's godlike with the chopsticks. Them fingers do. I mean, whoa. Let's not go there. I was about to say something dangerous. Consider the situation.
Besides, there's no point in eating together.
Why is that?
Because you don't talk when you're eating. I don't like sitting in silence.
Well, we don't have to be quiet.
It's fine. I don't like hearing you talk either.
Wow. There's no winning with
I
you.
believe she has entered her teenage rebellion phase a year early.
You really don't give this man any leeway. Like, okay, you don't talk at the table. Well, alright, I mean we didn't have to, but I don't like you. I don't like hearing you talk. This child. I swear. Oh my, this is probably how difficult it is to deal with children. Oh man.
This is gonna be rough.
I mean, at least she's speaking her mind.
Date, honey. Long time no see.
Hold on, I recognize this voice.
Hey, Mama, how have you been?
Oh, tired and sore, but not in a fun way.
Hold on, is that Patrick Seitz? You know what, I'm gonna Google that real quick. Just give me a second. Voice actor. It is! Oh my god, it is Patrick Seitz. I knew it. I recognized it the second I heard that voice. Godlike voice actor. Of course you voice acting here. Whatever gender you are. Of course. Same as Ladiva, Ragnar. I mean, you probably... I knew it.
Watch the innuendo in front of the kid.
Oh, who is this?
Patrick Seitz in his natural
Renju's
habitat.
daughter.
Man.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Oh, you're... it must have been hard. I saw on the news.
It's okay. Really.
Oh, it must have been so hard. Stupid Ren. What was he thinking, leaving his little girl like this?
Man, because I know Patrick Seitz also voices Ragnar, I just can't get the Ragnar out of my head saying all of this, like from his gag reels.
Hey, Mama. I wanted to ask you some questions about Renju.
Oh, I guess crying isn't gonna solve the thing, is it? Go ahead, ask away. I'll help any way I can.
It's kind of funny that Patrick Seitz is probably one of the only few voice actors I actively recognize.
Not bad.
Hey, that's good. I want you to keep this place open as long as you can. It makes me feel sad and old when a place I used to visit closes down.
Well, then you should visit more often. I could hook you up, in more ways than one.
Just the one way is fine, thanks. Have you heard any rumors about Renju? Anything about grudges, disputes?
Is it okay to talk in front of Mizuki?
Yes, I want to be here.
Trust me, you couldn't drag her away.
If you say so. Apparently, Ren had some connections with the Kumakura gang.
A gang?
Yeah, real rough customers. This is their turf.
So Daddy was involved with gangsters.
Mizuki, that company Shoko was running, were they also tied to the Kumakuras?
I don't know.
I haven't seen him for a while. I thought I was going to shrivel up and die of boredom without you boys around.
Shrivel up? You look like a purple water balloon.
Lol.
That's right. Care to give me a poke?
No thanks.
I'll pass, thanks.
Yeah, pass.
I heard that shady characters hang out here. So who are you and how do you fit in?
No one special. I'm just a facilitator.
A facilitator?
People who come in here tend to have very specific interests. I help accommodate.
Oh, okay.
Mama's like, an informant.
That's right. And I won't charge you this time. Just promise to get the bastards who did this to Ren for me.
I promise.
You know, I'm kind of curious. Does this game have any like action, like
Not really.
active, like gameplay, or is it really
don't worry,
all,
honey. I don't
Ace
bite.
Attorney style?
I'm only aggressive when it comes to men 20 through 65.
Oh, my boy Darcy's in trouble.
That's a pretty wide range.
Gotta widen my net for a catch like you, Date, honey.
I think I'll ignore that one.
I think I'll ignore it as well.
Yeah, I mean, at some fish pocket they served alcohol, but I've never been to a bar like this.
Well, I would hope not. You're in elementary school.
Well, Daddy invited me along sometimes, but I was too shy to go.
Good call.
I was planning on going one day, when I was old enough to drink. I wanted to go to a bar with Daddy.
Well, unfortunately, it's too late for that. So sad. But that would be rare.
There was the
Your
watch
daughter
incident.
also willing. Your daughter also
I'm
willing
sure
to
you
drink with
remember
you.
that one.
Watch incident?
You don't remember? Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch. Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever. He blew up on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well.
Was it this watch?
Yeah, that's it. Why do you have it? Was it at the scene? Ren was given that watch by his lover. It was an anniversary gift, I think.
Lover?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh,
I forgot Mizuki was here.
Oh no! Oh, not in front of Mizuki. No! Please tell me that the lover was actually his wife, please, like, just lie to the kid, please, because oh no, you're planting some very dangerous seeds into this child.
No, it's fine.
But of course, it wasn't an affair. This was all after he was divorced.
Daddy had a new lover.
Man, the kid's already contemplating. Yeah, I'm going to the bathroom. I don't want to deal with this.
The bathroom?
Yeah. This place is small. The bathrooms are outside.
Take care.
Yeah, give us some time alone.
Get boss on the line.
Got it.
What's up?
Mizuki is at a bar called Marble down in Golden Yokocho. Send someone over to pick her up.
She's not at the hospital?
Yeah, she snuck out. I took her along while I was doing some work, but I can't take her any further.
Understood. I'll send someone.
Counting on you, boss.
Are you going to leave Mizuki here?
Yes. I can't take her into a Yakuza den.
So you're gonna visit the Kamakuras.
Who's this asshole?
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
Alright. Bye then.
Nice.
Hey, Date!
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Did you hear me?
Man's actually
die,
gonna
old
leave.
man?
No, man said was gonna leave. Oh shit, you throw hands. Okay, but the action scenes are kinda eh. Yeah, my guy's stressed. He's like, wait, what? Yo, let me bring out my gun real quick. Nah, I'm no cop.
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop, huh? So, you want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
I think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives.
Name's MoMA, the warhorse. Don't give a fuck what your name is.
Alright, MoMA. I have a few things I want to ask you. What do you know about the new Cyclops serial killings? Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura had their left eye pulled out and were murdered. And I think you know something about it.
Saw it on the news. But we had nothing to do with it. Even if we did, we wouldn't spill to no cops. Don't know nothing about her. I know her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else.
Shoko was part of an investment fraud scheme. And I have it on good authority that a certain Yakuza gang was helping her.
Wouldn't know nothing about that, cop.
Very secretive, aren't we?
I told you, I got nothing to say. You deaf or something? What?
Chairman is right in front of you.
What?
I run the Kumakura gang. I'm MoMA Kumakura.
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan.
Kishibe Rohan.
You aren't the chairman.
Yo, asshole! You need a lesson in manners?
No, I should ask, like, why is there
Date,
always, like,
wait.
once in a while, a pulse?
I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year. He leapt to his death from the roof of a building.
Suicide?
Suicide?
But MoMA did not take over last year. MoMA took over 6 years ago.
6 years ago.
Date, a minute, please.
What is it?
Do you see the sofa in the reception area? There is an ashtray on top of the coffee table.
Yeah.
What about it?
It is peculiar. Thermal imaging reveals that they are both warm.
The sofa and ashtray.
My guy's been put to sleep.
Part of the cushion is still red.
Just as I thought.
Hey, Aiba. Can you turn off the thermal vision?
Sure.
I see. The cigarette brand is Klein.
Why is that relevant?
Small details will come in useful later. Trust me.
There would be no point in talking to him in that state.
Damn, man got proper washed. GG's. Alright, let's go back to the chief.
What are you talking about? You're the first guest today. Although you are an uninvited guest.
Don't lie now. Someone was sitting on the sofa and smoking very recently.
How do you know that?
I just do.
Oh, right. I remember now. Just a bit ago, one of our guys was on the sofa.
Are you talking about these guys right here?
Yeah.
Not possible. When I came in...
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
Who's this asshole?
Right, they're saying different places.
Neither of them was on the sofa. And neither of them was smoking.
They left.
Who left?
An insurance salesman. Right before you came in.
I don't think so. I didn't pass by anyone on my way here. And I happen to know this office only has one entrance and one exit. Which means, whoever it is, they're still in this office somewhere. Let me check the back.
Why you want to do that?
Ooh, my guy's
Just wanted to say hello to our guest.
I'm telling you, you're the only one here.
Oh, then you won't mind me checking.
Just get out of here, cop.
There must be someone they don't want us to see. Somewhere behind that wall.
A bronze dragon.
A bronze dragon holding a golden ball.
Golden ball, huh?
Dragon Ball. Interesting.
Just as I thought.
This must be whoever was sitting on the sofa and smoking earlier.
My evolver can shoot right through this wall. I should shoot him.
Wait! Is he not getting enough?
What?
Never mind. The person behind the wall is unarmed. I cannot approve the use of evolver in this situation.
Damn it.
This will get smoked from behind. I don't know, this some Sharingan bullshit, man.
Date! A porno mag at your feet!
What?
Distraction to get him to dodge it, I see. Oh shit! Damn, if I was if I actually put down my controller for a second.
Did you just shoot at me?
Man's fully. Oh no, man's strapped to the teeth.
Hey, whoa, wait a minute.
Yeah, even the boss is hey, chill. I swear, this thing's a whole cheat code.
Date! Load evolver with explosive rounds. Aim for the dragon's gold ball on the right.
Yeah, what if I miss?
Oh, that. Why?
Just do it!
Do I actually have to aim it? What button did I press? Okay. On some Matrix nonsense! Absolute fucking nonsense.
Iva, you saved me.
Everything happened as I simulated it.
This is actual
So,
memes.
Where's this porno mag?
He still wants to
You idiot. There is no adult magazine. However, I know that your reaction time is up to 3.6 times faster when you are excited.
Bruh.
I simply took advantage of that behavior.
What the hell?
I want a refund.
You're a grown man. Aren't you too old to be playing with toys?
Shit.
Hey, coward. I see you. Show your face. I know you. That's...
Sejima, so, Congressman.
What is this guy doing here?
I've had a relationship with the Kumakuras since back when Rohan was running things. I had business nearby, so I stopped here for a visit. Whatever conspiracy theory you're imagining in your head, you can forget it. This is strictly business.
Strictly business? A congressman meeting with Yakuza? How are you gonna spin that?
It's true. I imagine my public image will be dragged through the mud. But we haven't done anything illegal. If you want to accuse me of such wrongdoing, then by all means. I just happen to think such gossip is better suited for tabloids. I went to work, then went home.
So, you have no alibi?
No, I always have my bodyguards near me. If you want to, you can ask them.
Bodyguard testimony can be unreliable. There is a possibility that they would lie to protect Mr. Sejima.
I agree. You can't trust that.
The president of Lemniscate? We aren't friends, but I did meet him a few times through work.
What work were you doing to meet up with the head of an entertainment company?
It was just some party hosted by some company or other. It's not unusual. Events with those uptight stuffed shirts can be rather dull. So they have some young women from an entertainment office attend. Anyway, we only saw each other a few times. I don't even remember what we spoke about.
Look at you just smiling. Little man. Small ass little man.
Well, I guess there's no point hiding it now. I lied earlier, when I said I didn't know her.
I thought so. You and the Kumakuras were a part of the fraud scheme Shoko was organizing.
Yep. Whenever any wise-ass investors gave her trouble, we handled it.
Exactly as I suspected. Shoko was affiliated with the Kumakuras.
I heard that the former head of the Kumakuras committed suicide last year.
Yeah, what's it to you?
Nothing at all. I just want to talk about it.
Rohan was my older brother. He was my big brother in this organization, and my blood brother. 6 years ago, he got sick in the head. He got sent to a special hospital. And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor. That's all I'm gonna say. You want to know more? Hire a private eye. Us Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family. The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance. We were all at the tournament those days. We only got back this morning. You can ask the hotel. They'll tell you.
Date, I did some research. The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members.
Where do you
They
find
were also
this
seen
information?
on several surveillance cameras. It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko, including Moma.
I've been looking after that guy since high school. It was the usual stuff. I had him help me with a lot of work. But now, it's kind of the opposite, you know? We're getting work from him. Well, we were. Now that he's dead, though.
What work did he have you do?
The usual. If Talon at his office was causing trouble or something.
You ever get into any disputes with Renju doing this work?
No way, he paid good money. I've never even gotten into an argument with the guy.
Actually, I think, let me save here. Save and call it a day. It's a little late at 5 AM. Also, I am kind of hungry. So I'm gonna finally take my shower, have something to eat, and probably game for like another 2 hours or so, since I'm still wide awake. But the game's interesting enough to keep my attention.
Take man tricks by force, send man shot by force. Your girl knows I've got the sauce. No ketchup, just sauce. Raw sauce. Yo, bah. The thing goes grrrr. Skitty boom, and the boom 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 boom. Skitty boom 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 boom. Boom boom. You don't know. You get me? Man's not hot. I said man's not hot. I tell him man's not hot. The girl told me take off your jacket. I said babes, man's not hot. Man's not hot. Man's not hot. Man's not hot. Boom. Boom. Man's gonna come back in. You don't know. Big Shack. Nose long like garden hose. Shh. You get me? Yo. You get me? Man's not hot. I said man's not hot. I tell him man's not hot. The girl told me take off your jacket. I said babes, man's not hot. You get me? The thing goes grrrr. Skinny keep pop pop. And the boom 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 boom. Skia. Boom 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 boom. Boom boom. You don't know. The thing goes grrrr. Skinny keep pop pop. And the boom 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 boom. Skia. Boom 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 boom. Boom boom. You don't know. Boom 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 boom. Skia. Big Shack. Skia. Man's not dumb, man's not hot, man don't get cold. You get me? Hop up the 4-door with the 4-4, it was 1, 2, 3, and 4. Chilling in the corridor. Your dad is 44, and he still calling man for a draw. Let him know, when I see him, I'm gonna spin his jaw. Take man kicks by force, send man shot by force. Your girl knows I've got the sauce. No ketchup, just sauce. Raw sauce. Boom, yo. Old tight Asney, he's got a pumpy. Old tight my man, he's got a frisbee. Take man tricks by force, send man shot by force. Your girl knows I've got the sauce. No ketchup. Big Shack. Yo, yeah. Alright. Just sauce. Raw sauce. Yo, you don't know.